Proton Broton. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing? I did not expect this. A surprise, but a welcome one. The Final Fantasy XI emotes are in. And, oops, shit, I forgot the lights. Hold on, I'm running. Okay, I'm out of breath now. All right. We're going live. Thank you. It's my favorite outfit in 11. Figured I had to go with the ranger. It was that or the scout. Stroop Dog, good morning. How's it going today? Alice, hello. How is it going today as well? I forgot what I was doing. Understandable. Morrowind and Skyrim has been very fun. I do want to get back to 11 though. Oh, I've been hearing that it has been or had some very fun things going on in it. Truffs, good morning as well. How's it going, everyone? Oh shit, I forgot crowd control though. Zero won't let me live that down. Oh. But it's awesome to see you, Proton. Feel like it's been a little bit. I think I lost my monitor. There it is. All right. let's get crowd control running. That way we can begin. Yes. I think Final Fantasy XI is getting implementation for the first time in 23 years. I'm so sorry, Chuff. It is awesome to see you. I didn't mean to let Proton steal the glory. Crowd control. That's what I was doing. Gonna sit in corner and work on my silly little game. No such thing as a silly little game. But also, yeah, what kind of game? Yoink. All right, just gotta launch crowd control. Though it has an update, I was definitely so prepared. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da bum bum. My banks feel messed up. All right. Awaiting connector. Does it not know Skyrim is here? Damn updates. I was not. I thought really good this morning. I had everything open, and every time I think I have everything ready, it's always just one thing that I forgot, or one thing decided. All right, I feel like I just saw. Jam. That's awesome. Is that the theme of the game jam, or is it like an open game jam where you can kind of make whatever you want? All right, we're here. Crowd control is working, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of grabs today. Maybe just I forgot what we did yesterday though. I think we were going to Riften. We stopped here for what did we stop here for?
Wait, I know you.
Nope, you don't know me. There is a theme, but you decided to ignore it. Right on. Yeah, oh. Joke's on you. That's just money. I'm just gonna sell it. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. It's still going. Thank you, Judge Bunny. That is the kindest curse I could ask for.
It's a shame.
There's only one way to deal with this curse.
Isn't it?
We're just gonna throom our way down to the general store and sell everything. Assuming 1,000 mud crabs don't show up. Oh god. I knew Stroop Dog would. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds into the run. Oh no, please don't be. I'm stuck in a loop. Hey, Effecta, how's it going? Most fun game for me this year? So far... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, Zero Nova's here too. Oh no. So far Morrowind has honestly... Morrowind and the Oblivion remake have been... I think... Alright, we gotta do something crazy. I gotta... There's no way I survive this without... dropping these. But yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion have both been fantastic. This playthrough of Oblivion has been great, and Kingdom Come Deliverance has been very fun. I do need to finish the first one and get through the second one too, because I do genuinely enjoy those games. You know, I was gonna go to the general store.
101 says it is
Oh, no.
time to spin the wheel.
I can spin the wheel. I have not fixed this yet, and I keep forgetting. But, because technically this is a magic only run, and this is left over from Morrowind, and I did not turn it off or update it yet. I'm sorry, Effecta. But if you want, you can pick my school of magic that I can use for the next 20 minutes. I guess I could technically punch. That isn't against my playthrough rules. Does Breeze Home not have an enchanting table? Is it just an alchemy table? Doesn't matter. But it's so important.
Nice to see you again, my
I do wish there was an unarmed skill in this, though. Alright, let's see how far we can make it before the reign of dragons, mud crabs, horses, goats, cows, and dogs decides to show up. Because we have to get to Riften. There's no unarmed in Skyrim? There is not. There is one enchantment or a couple pieces of armor in the game that have an enchantment for raising unarmed damage, but there's no skill tree for it or anything. And I don't know if one-handed is considered unarmed. But yeah, not like Morrowind or Oblivion where there's an actual unarmed free or just skill that you can level up.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. Did you ever play the Witcher games? I have. The Witcher series is one of my favorites of all time. I have played all 3 of the games. I've played a ton of Gwent, both in Witcher 3 and the standalone title. But yeah, Witcher 3, one of my favorite games of all time. And I have... Oh. Yeah, you're not Imperials. Oh, jeez. Did I just get one-tapped with a thing of lightning? Tinsy spider, shoot you in the mouth. But yeah, Witcher games are incredible. Oh, interesting. Calling Geralt an asshole. That's a new one. See, I don't think Geralt's an asshole at all. Geralt is definitely, I would say, slightly jaded, because if in lore, being a Witcher, he's kind of ostracized by society, and most people look down on him. But he's like what people deem as a necessity to society, or a necessary evil, I guess, where you have like hyper-religious people who hate him. Yeah, and I think that's a great way to put it, Truffs, is he's not an asshole, just gruff. And, you know, spending his life as an outcast in society that treats him like shit, but then asks him for help. Geralt, I think, is legitimately one of the best written characters in a video game. The books are okay for The Witcher. But I don't, honestly, at this point, I don't think the books are as good as CD Projekt Red has done with the actual IP for video games. Ooh. Don't know what that was. It's like the games are, or the books are okay. The books are very meh. Yeah, there is, and I don't know if it's just he's trying to set the tone like how George R.R. Martin does in Game of Thrones, but there's so much just rapiness in the Witcher books that it, like, sometimes it's very uncomfortable. And sometimes it feels very out of place and far too descriptive. Yeah, so the first two short story novels are very good. But I think once it starts getting into the actual saga, we can do this, Inigo. Get him, horse. That horse is coming to help us. Yeah, I mean, in general, CD Projekt Red they're fantastic developers. Like, that is without question. They have had some issues in the past, I think, with crunch time for some of their games that I've definitely heard them get some flack for. But honestly, they've done a lot of great things as a company, and if Steam didn't exist, I would definitely use GOG, because I think GOG is honestly a super great platform. And if you don't know what GOG is, it's just like Steam, but it's CD Projekt Red's platform / marketplace, and it's honestly, it's super nice. They usually have quite a bit of top tier sales, just like Steam. I don't know if their return policy is as good as Steam's, because Steam's like 2-hour return policy is so hard to beat, because like that, it's just so incredible. But yeah, Witcher series are great. I should do another playthrough of The Witcher 3, because it's been a couple of years since I played through it. So that's a Falmer cave, if I recall. So there's a Falmer cave over there. There's a castle up there that has, I can't remember if they're conjurers or necromancers. Yeah, and that's, Steam's hardware is incredible. Like, the Steam Deck legitimately is, like, I know the Switch was probably the biggest, like, push for a handheld console, and, like, has kind of been the catalyst for, like, all these other companies coming up with remote hardware, or not remote hardware, but portable hardware. But the Steam Deck is just, it is ridiculous how strong of a device it is, how great on repairs it is. Just like the support level for it is just, it's top tier. Like 90% of the hardware in it is so fixable on your own. Like, iFixit and Steam have done a collaboration on like repair parts. So like that is just awesome. Like, you have a broken joystick, great. $10 joystick, it's super easy to put it back in to fix it, and doesn't void warranties and stuff like that. Like, it's awesome. And like that should by far be the future of a lot of just hardware. I love Steam's just, it feels like Gabe is a consumer that is trying to make a company that does what consumers want, which is oddly how a business should work. instead of we're going to try and screw over the consumer as much as we can. Spiderweb Software has a lifetime return policy. The guy said if you can be arsed to email you about a refund, then you either really hated the game or really pressed for cash. Hey, take care, Fleeting. Good seeing you. Spiderweb Software, are they the ones that did Greedfall? And yeah, was it Greedfall? We already cleared this place out. I was supposed to go to Riften, but new plans. Oh, interesting. Old school RPGs that look like ass. If they're fun to play, I guess it doesn't matter though. If it's fun to play, it doesn't matter if it looks good. Oh no. Zero Nova, what are you planning? I'm scared.
Dear streamer person, True King of Wales says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Hey, BB. Any interest in Zero Nova? How could you do this to me? Tainted Grail. I don't know if I know Tainted Grail. I probably have seen it, and I just need to look it up because there's a 90% chance I have looked at it, and I have had a lot of concussions in my life, so my short-term memory is not the best. Tainted Grail. Interesting. Is this a turn-based deck builder? This looks kind of cool. Yeah, no, this looks cool. I don't know if I've ever... I think I know the name, but I don't think I've actually played or seen it. No, this is not a... Okay, the Arthurian one. Fall of Avalon. Oh, interesting. It looks like Skyrim. Yeah, it does look like Skyrim. Yeah, no, this looks fun. I'm gonna have to check that out. Any small games that surprised you? Did you ever try Dave the Diver or Raft? So I haven't played Dave the Diver before. I have seen it played quite a bit, but I've never played it. And any small games? I'd say the biggest one is Balatro. Like that, Balatro and Vampire Survivors, I know at this point they're not small games anymore because they've kind of hit like the mainstream. But I think those two games alone have been like two of my most played games in forever. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, I go through phases where I am just horribly addicted for 2 weeks at a time. Oh god, mud crabs. Oh no, there's more mud crabs. And then Balatro just is also a ton of fun. Just a simple card game that is made even more just complicated with all the jokers and really scratches that roguelite itch that I get. But this year, I'm trying to think if I've played any other very small games. I have to look at my Steam library now. There is another game that I played earlier this year that's very fun, like RTSs. I have to look at it because I have it installed, and I always forget the name of it. Cataclysmo. Cataclysmo is a... It's like this... It's a RTS, but you get to build fortifications, and you have like your collecting resources aspect, but then you actually have like building that are it's like Lego, but you are like making castles and walls and different traps and ways to just deal with these like night creatures that are essentially just corrupted humans of sort. But that's a very fun one, and I think one that kind of flew under the radar. I have heard of Broforce. I don't think I've played it though. There's so many enemies. I think we're gonna be a couple minutes trying to get to the fort. Wait. True King of Wales, did you conjure a Dremora? I don't see the Dremora. As much as I want to go explore forts, I should probably try to do the main quest. Because at the rate we're going with the amount of spawns of mud crabs, dragons, horses, dogs, goats, Dremora, Atronox, it's probably going to take us a couple minutes to just get to Riften. I could take the cart, but yep, I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't. It had been quiet for far too long. I'm getting stronger. And I'm starting to have more health. Zero Nova, you've gone mad with power. Ugh, I got stuck. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not going to subject myself to going over a bridge. Oh, apparently that is not deep water. Sorry, Skooma Cat. I thought it was deeper. Shit. Let's try this again.
Effector 101 says it is time for you to hydrate
Thank you for the
yourself in the
hydration
name
check,
of the
Effector.
Emperor.
Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, there's a safe way down here. Yep, I knew those mud crabs were coming. Skooma Cat just wants to get to Riften. Skooma Cat just wants to go to Riften. Oh god. Thank you for the speed boost, True King of Wales. Well, at this rate, we will be there in no time. I'm F5ing though, because I have a feeling that I'm just gonna drop dead one of these seconds. Zero Nova, why do you hate me? And I know you're gonna slow me down and then there's gonna be mud crabs everywhere or dragons. This is brutal. Well, moving like a normal human again. Problem is we are out of stamina still. Riften is still this way. Is there ever a sunny day in this game? Quite a bit, honestly. Definitely some moody atmospheric weather, but I'd say this is pretty, well, this is kind of overcast, isn't it? I do kind of want to reinstall one of the mods because there's another setting. So the one I have that changes the darkness. Oops. That's an arrow? Ooh, thank you for the clear weather. There is a sunny day effecta. Check it out. It is such a pretty game with mods. Even without mods, like it still was a fun looking game. Don't you do it? Whew. Oh god. Well, now it's blue weather. This is the best kind of weather. I'm not getting enough blue vitamin D. Ah! Get him, Inigo. Goddamn storm mages. They're so strong. Though I can loot his human heart. Now it's purple weather. Alright. Ooh. Thank you, Zero Nova. That's the kindest thing you've done for me. Oh shit, I forgot the first person horse mod too. I need to make like a little note and actually remember to do these later. And I want to reinstall, I think I was saying before the weather turned blue, there's a mod, so the mod that I have that makes the world kind of dark has an even denser version that's called Hardcore, and it makes it so basically any location that isn't inhabited by humans essentially has, like caves and such, has no like ambient light whatsoever, other than like the occasional like crack in a cave that lets in like a sliver of moonlight. Stormcloak Patrol?
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse
If you
will
know
take
any
your mind
true
off
sons
the
and
problem.
daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Winter.
And that just seems fun. Because I think this is my absolute new favorite way to play Skyrim. I did download the creation kit, and I am going to try and make the mod for the map. Oh, bear. Good job, Inigo. Thank you for being my tank. But I really want to make the map mod that prevents... Oh god, there's mud crabs. Whew. I think I'm safe up here. I'm safe up here. Oh my god. I might genuinely have to put a cooldown on mud crabs, because I think they are actually breaking the game in the frequency that they are spawning. That one just went invisible. I don't think I've ever seen a mud crab go invisible. think I just saw a couple. Up there's one up there. Yep, there they are. They are floating away into the distance. Ooh, ebony flesh. Do you see Alduin in the distance? It just works. I just want to get to Riften safely. Their daily commute to the river. Oh, Truffs, that's cold. I'm sorry I did not give you the... I'm sorry, Proton Broton yoinked you. It won't happen again. Just please don't freeze me. That's honestly the one that's like... The mud crabs are scary. The mud crabs are scary. The dragons are scary. But like... A well-timed freeze is honestly the worst one. Because like that will be certain death depending on when you use it. And I know there's like a delay between the stream and like what I'm doing. So I know it's like sometimes very hard to like time it. But there's been a couple times that you guys have got me with like the perfect one where like an enemy is like right in front of me blasting me with magic and I'm trying to heal. And then I'm just gone. Windhelm, Riften. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, there's more of them. I need to go rest. I think we're gonna get to the point that Skooma Cat can reset destruction magic. Because we're at 61 for it right now. And I do think, unfortunately, I might have to start just spamming some other things like alteration, illusion, and things like that. Because I think we're getting to the point where I need more skill points to actually pay for everything. Sorry, goat. Actually, no. I'm not gonna take the goat out. I'm not that kind of person. Hey, Nico, how's it going? I'm going as fast as I can. Unfortunately, we can't fast travel, so we are one step at a time, making our way up. Ooh, cave. This looks like Falmer, though, or Falmer. Oh boy, I'm going in reluctantly. Because maybe there's a bed in here. Also, Was that you, Zero Nova? Was that you? Did the torch get unfavorited from 5? It did. Flames. Get out of here, skeevers. Oh god, he's like hiding right behind. Nope, nope, I think it's Spriggans. Even worse than Falmer. Oh, no, I don't think these are, because they're taproots in, like, nets. I don't think Spriggans would put their own hearts in a net. Is it hag ravens? Nope, just a witch. But where there's witches, there's alchemy ingredients. Hmm. And some symptoms. Ooh, and a staff. I think this might have been that staff of paralysis that someone was telling me about the other day. Alright, I'm gonna use the cooking pot. So I don't think I have any ingredients for cooking, which might be kind of tricky. Oh god. There's a dragon in the cave now. What have you done, Truffs? This is actually terrifying because they will actually clip through the map itself. It like removes all physics from them. Ah! Where? Oh god. I think he just acts more like a battering ram at this point, because I don't know if he can actually land anywhere, because it's all just considered like a skybox for him. Oh, there he is. How is the dragon getting through? So the dragon's not getting through, but so we have crowd control on, which lets people spawn. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Stroop Dog. It's always nice to have a positive benefit. Oh, there he is. So crowd control lets people spawn monsters into the game or freeze me over and over or just insta-kill me. And it can lead to some situations that I don't think the game was ever built for, like having a dragon inside a cave. And I think its interaction when it comes into the cave is basically all the walls just don't exist for it, so it can just fly around as it wants. But he gets stuck inside of like walls and things like that. Which I'm just gonna keep going forward. I genuinely don't think there's anything I can do other than just, oh god. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm moving too quick. I like that I just, in the distance, hear the dragon. Oh god. It's not even just a dragon either at this point. It's a blood dragon. These are like the worst ones. At least for me now. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? What is happening? Did he land? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, but I think we crashed the game. I think that is the unfortunate downside to some of these is spawning dragons inside of caves and mud crabs and things like that do generally break the game sometimes. 100 coins well spent. Uh, spawned a inside of a fort yesterday with like 100 mud crabs around, and I could not do anything for like a solid 30 minutes. I think my entire goal for the morning was to reach Solitude for the Thalmor Embassy quest, and I think it took me a solid 3 hours to walk like 300 feet to Solitude because I just kept getting trapped into walls and corners with mud crabs and dragons everywhere. Is that the spider? Nope, that's the spider. Leave me alone, spider. I'm innocent. Oh god, there's mud crabs now. Oh god. Why do you guys do this to me? I mean, I know why. The mud crabs are honestly the worst ones because they, as far as enemies go, they just trap you in corners. And there's so little you can do sometimes. Oh, troughs. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do unless they don't actually strike me, which they didn't. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this playthrough at this rate. Especially with a dragon that is just constantly... Oh, you know, I know how I can deal with the dragon. I'm gonna see if I can get it to hit... Can I get it to hit a rune? That would hurt it, right? For now. In a half hour, you won't be. Oh god, what is happening? I have no idea what's happening. The combination of a dragon just running into me, launching me everywhere. Where's the big spider? There he is. I'm F5ing there because I feel safe-ish. Yep, because I knew Zero Nova was gonna do this to me. I just want to get through one dungeon. Just one dungeon today. Ooh, a torch. I'm gonna take the torch. I also can't sprint. Oh wait, I might have been crouching. Now to escape this cave with a dragon chasing us. Ooh, is that another torch? Holy shit, there's torches everywhere in here. Oh god. Leave me alone, dragon. I'll leave. You can have this cave. It's all yours. hungry. Alright. We're good. We're good. Uh-oh. See on the screen something got queued. Zero Nova. You are a menace. Infinite running? Ooh. So stamina no longer infinite. Alright, I just need to get to Riften. Limited running. Hey, it works. I don't need to go fast. Though this weather effect, I think this is supposed to be like a misty rain. This one's very tough to find, or like, oh wait, this is Riften. Wait, no, that's not Riften. This is just a signpost. We are near a town, though. What town is this?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you...
Oh, holy Nernroot.
Library, how come the fields haven't been tilled like I asked?
I'll take a listen.
Because it's boring.
Is the freeze player working? It is sometimes. Are you sending more through right now? Because I got frozen just a couple minutes ago when I left the cave. Okay, I recognize. Yep. Nope, it's working.
Dear streamer person, True King of Wales says it is time for you to save.
Thank you for the
because
save
will
reminder,
probably
True King of
die
Wales.
soon in game. Thanks.
I do appreciate it. Where am I? Oh, weird. Not anywhere where I expected.
You want to turn me into a rug, yes? I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse.
Zero Nova. Why do you hate me? I need my magicka though. Alright. I just need to get to Riften. Nope. You bad guys? Oh no, these are good guys. Alright, you guys can deal with the bandits. Wait, sleep in your bedroll. I need to level. We need some more magicka for sure. And then I might save my perks temporarily. Because I need to get to Riften. Or Scuba Cat. All I see is just Zero Nova has hurt you. Zero Nova has hurt you. Alright, that's Riften. I'm 90% certain that's... Well, is that Riften up there? Nope, that might be a bandit camp. Ooh, skeleton. Thankfully, they're not too bad to deal with. They're just like little one taps. Oh my god. Wait, what is happening? Why did they just play music? Oh, Zero Nova. This is a lot of enemies. I just want to get to Riften. Alright, Mudcrabs, you fight the bear. I'm very confused why I just played that skeleton. I don't think I'm going to get to Riften. Not at this rate. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard... Well, I guess it's probably just for crowd control? Or is that a thing that can just happen in Skyrim? Alright, where are we? I'm not even heading the right direction anymore. This weather is so hard to see in, though. Alright, we need to go northeast. Oh god. Alright, let's try this again. We've crashed again. I think we might be breaking the game, Zero Nova. The spooky, scary skeletons and the mud crabs. Something's happening. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, Windows has decided, though, that it is going to keep the right-click menu, for some reason, up on my... Can't command a nuke. Is that when he uses it? I can agree. I think I might have to adjust. I think they are genuinely crashing the game. I don't know if it's a combination of specific enemies or just with like the weather, but I think this is the third or fourth crash today. I'm just gonna wait till my screen comes back. Okay. I'm gonna F5. And I'm dead. Goddamn spiders. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Now there's mud crabs too. Oh boy, we are locked in the endless loop. Alright. Where are the crabs? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't. There might be. There's a couple other settings that aren't turned on by default for crowd control. But I can check at some point. Because there's quite a few for Skyrim. Alright. This, I think, is this the road? Yes. So we need to follow this. Is that a bear fighting a wisp? Ooh, no, it's a high elf. Do you have a staff? She did. Oh, I don't think I've seen this stuff before. Witch plate? I'm gonna take it. Is there still like 100 skeletons after me? Alright. Nope, nope, got bear. And I'm dead. This weather is so brutal to travel in. Oh god. Ooh, thank you, True King of Wales. That is much appreciated. That should help keep the bears out of the way. Okay. Oop. Someone's fighting some giants over there. Thank you, whoever just threw that very big fireball. Not sure who's doing that, but... Oh, now the giant wants to fight me. Oh no, please don't launch me in the sky. Oh no, 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 no. Mr. Giant, I'm friend. Oh god. Oh no. All the way to Sovereign Guard for me. Alright, I suppose I should help these people because I don't think this guy is gonna let me go. He's gonna come for me one way or the other. No, 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 no. Okay. At least he didn't launch me in the sky. Alright, let's get a flame Atronach in here. She can probably... Ooh, thank you for the increased damage, True King of Wales. That is actually very helpful. Assuming this guy doesn't keep dodging all of our stuff. No, 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 no. We got him.
Halt! You have no business here outside. Leave it.
Giant's Toe. Septum. Tree Sap. Okay, I'm quick saving. And I'm getting to Riften. Alright, is this the way? This is the way. Dun 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 dun. We'll get to Riften one day. Oh god, am I getting attacked right away? Thank you, True King of Wales. I appreciate it. You're just trading me Zero Nova. At this point, I'm seeing the, like, up in the left corner enemy spawn and just immediately holding down the magic, just getting ready to blast a skeleton or some mud crabs. Alright.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
You must be one of those whispers from the creation.
All right, we need to wait until morning. We've got to meet Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in your life.
For now.
Hey, lads.
I'm looking for an old guy.
Expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? It's all about sizing up your mark, lads. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Is he calling Skooma Cat poor?
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Okay, fine. What do you have in
I've
mind?
got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business. Now, you tell me when you're ready.
All right, let's go.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show
He wants
what
me
you're
to
made of.
steal a little ring.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Pushing, no shoving. Give room.
Oh, I've been spotted already. Oh. Which one is Medesi's?
No offense.
This the one? Nope.
Is your disrespect for the laws that can be arranged?
Zero Nova. Thank you for murdering Skooma Cat. At least I don't have to pay the bounty now.
Can I interest you in some fine goods tomorrow?
Which one is Medesi's stall? I have to mark. Oh, nope, I have to redo the conversation.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for a... Ah. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light, and I'm busy. I've got a bit... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in... Never mind that, lass.
Okay.
If you change your mind, come find me.
Oh,
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to
I
make
am
some
ready to
coin?
make some coin. Yes, Brynjolf.
Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it. There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Are you Medesi? Okay.
To show you that demands your attention.
Oh no, is it mud crab time? Oh, nope, dragon time. Ow. Thankfully, there's a lot of guards with arrows. They're kind of wrecking the dragon at the moment. Alright, Mr. Dragon Boy's down. I'm gonna steal his septums.
Wait, I know.
Could be yours.
Um,
Only 20 gold septims
Hey, you bother me
Ooh,
if I armor save
where's...
the market? Or are you that desperate for trade?
That's Madesi's ring. Uh-oh. Did Branche die in the dragon attack?
Go back that missing ring.
Oh wait, no, this is him.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle
right
it. I've fought
Put that to
1,000
the
mud
test.
crabs once.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. A tavern. Get there in one piece. My organization's been having
I
fun.
think I might need some caffeine.
I suppose that's
Without a hitch. Yes, there definitely was not a dragon. I think I need some caffeine. Brainielf did not see that dragon. But I'm gonna go make a coffee really quick. I will be right back. Which button did I make it? Alright, I'll be right back. Truffs, you got no one to conspire? I'm so sorry. You had to come up with a game plan. The perfect combination of mud crabs, dragons. So I feel like I'm about to hit enter and yep. Instantly damaged.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh, the mud crabs. Oh, come on, I got a bounty. I was fighting the mud crabs. Just hit me. Oh, floating mud crabs. Oh, nope, I'm getting shot with arrows. Alright. I think, unfortunately, today, I'm a little tired, and I might temporarily disable crowd control for the rest of the stream, just so we can make some progress. Because eventually I would like to move past Skyrim. So I might... And I need to modify some stuff for frequency. But I think today might just be... I'm sorry, Truffs, I know. But I think I'm getting a little frustrated. And just a more relaxed mud crabs might be what I need. It needs to be increased, as in more mud crabs. Don't worry, we still have to get rid of the ones that are here. That is if Riften guards don't kill me immediately. It's definitely too low. I don't know. What is it? 5 mud crabs at a time per spawn? I'll stop right here. I'll pay off my bounty. Okay. Bounty paid. And then I think we should probably disable that dragon body so it's not... I don't know if I can adjust the amount of mud crabs. I know I can adjust frequency and cost, but I don't know if it impacts the spawn rate of them. Did we already talk to Brynjolf? Oh wait, no, he wants us to go search the Ratways. I forgot about this. We don't get the secret entranceway until afterwards. But yeah, we'll definitely re-enable crowd control. I just need to make some setting adjustments, because I would like to also still be making progress in Skyrim, but I think this morning I'm a little tired, and 2 hours to get to Riften is a little brutal on master difficulty. But fear not, it's not done yet. I just don't want to get frustrated to the point where I'm not enjoying playing the game either, because I think that won't make for a very fun stream. Nope, there's bandits here. So we're gonna try to just make some progress in the main story. That way because there's still quite a few games I want to play. Still want to do the Cyberpunk run, Baldur's Gate. Even a Daggerfall playthrough would be kind of fun. I've been seeing a ton of... Since I played Morrowind, a ton of Daggerfall stuff has been popping up into my recommended. And some of the Daggerfall mods for... oh god, what's it called? For the Unity mods. Those look very cool. Hey, True Ginkgo Whales, welcome back. So do we increase the strength of... Cast adept level spells for cheaper. I don't know what I should put points in at the moment, because I also need... Enchanting is going to be where a significant portion of stuff starts coming from. But we need way more enchanting. I think that needs to be upwards of like 70. Smithing, we will not be doing any of. And then I think... Is it... Which one is it? Might be Alteration that has the... Alteration or Illusion. One of these I think has Mage Armor that makes it so... If you're not wearing armor, you... Where is it? Is it Alteration? Yeah, because it's... I think one's if you're... There's an Alteration perk that makes it so if you're not wearing armor... There it is, Mage Armor. Yeah. Yep, protections like Stoneflesh are twice as strong if not wearing armor. And then I think the third one of those is... So I need to start using some Alteration spells more. Should see and spam the most expensive one, which is Stoneflesh. Let's drop down. Go. Yeah. I don't know how smart it is to be... You walk underneath these things with a torch. Can you catch them? The withdraws. I'm sorry. Could also be the torch. I'm sorry, Zero Nova. I think I just need to, unfortunately, find a balance with crowd control between making progress and fighting mud crabs. Because as enjoyable as it is fighting hundreds of mud crabs, so it is good to make progress in the game. Because I do want to see the conclusion of Skyrim on this difficulty. I do know you enjoy the destruction. I shall now crash out. Skyrim's going through its own withdrawals now. It hasn't spawned a mud crab in 10 minutes. Oop. Alright. Ooh, detect life. I don't know if I have the detect... Do I have the detect life spell? I don't think I have detect life. I need to go back to... Yesterday... Yesterday we bought Breeze Home So I used... And that's not to say we probably won't do crowd control again with Skyrim. I think just some progress today. And yeah, I do plan on using crowd control for other things. I think there's just a balance I'm going to have to find between... yeah, spawn rates and completion. Because it is fun to have the moments where there is the mud crabs and the dragons spawning in frequently and having to fight them. And it's very funny, like, having them in dungeons where they're, like, clipping through things. But also having a balance where, as someone who's playing the game, that I can actually still make progress in it. Where I'm not necessarily getting stuck in a fort for so much time. Oh. Did he just beat me up with his fist? Oh, he did. He just fisted me to death. Oh god, easily, yeah. I mean, I think we spent 2 hours yesterday in that first fort, which was, I think, 10... I think I took maybe 100 steps away from where we started before we got locked into... Get out of here, guy in the fist. Clipping sus clip. I've probably said worse, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, these are the things. The gloves of the pugilist. These are, I think, the ones that you can break down, and they... Yeah, unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. And this is, I think I've talked about this before, but back when Skyrim originally came out on Xbox 360, one of my older brothers really got into Skyrim, and he wasn't like a huge gamer, but something about Skyrim, I think, spoke to him. And he went through a whole alchemy enchanting loop with those gloves, and it was something stupid. He got, like, this enchantment broken down, and he did, like, the make enchanting potions, making alchemy potions, and then making armor that makes alchemy stronger, and then armor that makes enchanting stronger, and just, like, repeating that cycle until he had these gloves at something stupid. It was, like, he made a pair of Daedric gloves with that buff, and it was legitimately, like, I want to say something close to 1,000 additional damage with unarmed strikes. And he was literally one-shotting some of the dragons in this game. Like, on legendary difficulty, like walking up and just One Punch Man level of launching them into space. You should do a stream and just read all the crazy Skyrim books. I mean, if you guys want me to read more books, I will absolutely start reading the things we find. Oh. Found low life. Low life. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. And now that you think of it, walking through towns, you should be using Detect Life too for EXP. So normally on a normal difficulty, I would be spamming Alteration and Alteration, Conjuration, and things like that. The only reason I haven't been spamming Alteration, Illusion, and Conjuration is I think it happens, not so much of an issue on lower difficulties like on Adept and like Novice and things like that, but I think once you start getting to Master difficulty in Skyrim, enemies start scaling significantly stronger. So it's kind of like in Oblivion, where in Oblivion, if you upgrade all your stats without touching combat skills, enemies start getting ridiculously strong to the point where your combat skills don't match up to their strength. So you just don't really have a way to kill enemies effectively other than just constantly running away and like kiting. So I've been trying to keep destruction at like a much higher tier, at least for now, until like I can enchant things and make things stronger to the point where I have the ability to kill things quick and survive getting attacked. because otherwise it does get out of control on master difficulty, where, especially with magic, I proportionally won't be able to do enough damage because I will either run out of mana or just not have enough time to get spells off. And yes, Inigo was very hardy in that river, Zero Nova. And Eslaf Errol was the last litter of 5 born to the queen of the prosperous Nordic kingdom of Erlgard, Laferokpa, and her husband, the king of Erlgard, Etolf. During pregnancy, the queen had been more than twice as wide as she was tall, and the act of delivery took 3 months and 6 days after it had begun. It is perhaps understandable that the Laferkopa elected upon expelling Eslaf to frown, say good riddance, and die. Like many Nords, Etlauf did not care much for his wife and listen for his children. His subjects were puzzled. Therefore, when he announced that he would follow the ancient tradition of his people, of Atmora, of following his beloved spouse to the grave, they had not thought they were particularly in love, nor were they aware that such a tradition existed. Still, the simple people were grateful for the little royal drama alleviated their boredom, which was and is a common problem in the more obscure parts of northern Skyrim, particularly in wintertide. He gathered his household staff and his 5 fat, bawling little heirs in front of him, and divided his estate. To his son, Enop, he gave his title. To his son, Lainu, he gave his land. To his son, Swobud, he gave his fortune. To his daughter, Lysifitra, he gave his army. Etlauf's advisors had suggested that he keep his inheritance together for the good of the kingdom, but Etlauf did not particularly care for his advisors or the kingdom. For that matter, upon making his announcement, he drew his dagger across his throat. One of the nurses, who was rather shy, finally decided to speak as the king's life ebbed away. Your Highness, you forgot your 5th child, little Eslaf. Good Etlauf groaned. It is somewhat hard to concentrate with blood gushing from one's throat after all. The king tried in vain to think of something to bequeath, but there was nothing left. Finally he sputtered. Irritably, Eslaf should have taken something then, and died. That a babe but a few days old was expected to demand his rightful inheritance was arguably unfair. But so Eslaf Arl was given his birthright with his father's dying breath. He would have nothing but what he had taken. Since no one else would have him, the shy nurse whose name was Druzba took the baby home. It was a decrepit little shack, and over the years that followed it became more and more decrepit. Unable to find work, Druzba sold all of her furnishings to buy food for little Eslaf. By the time he was old enough to walk and talk, she had sold the walls and the roof as well, so they had nothing but a floor to call home. And if you've ever been to Skyrim, you can appreciate that this is scarcely sufficient. Druzba did not tell Eslaf the story of his birth, or that his brothers and sisters were leading quite nice lives with their inheritances, for, as we have said, she was rather shy and found it difficult to broach the subject. She was so painfully shy, in fact, that whenever he asked any questions about where he came from, Druzba would run away. That was more or less her answer to everything: to flee. In order to communicate with her at all, Eslaf learned how to run almost as soon as he could walk, for he couldn't keep up with his adopted mother at first. But in time, he learned to go toe-heel if he anticipated a short but fast sprint, and heel-toe if it seemed Druzba was headed for a long-distance marathon flight. He never did get all the answers he needed from her, but Eslaf did learn how to run. The kingdom of Erlgard had, in the years that Eslaf was growing, become quite a grim place. King Enop did not have a treasury, for Swobud had been given that. He did not have any property for income, for Lainaru had been given that. He did not have an army to protect the people, for Lysifitra had been given that. Furthermore, as he was but a child, all decisions in the kingdom went through Enop's rather corrupt council. It had become a bureaucratic, exploitive land of high taxes, rampant crime, and regular incursions from neighboring kingdoms. Not a particularly usual situation for a kingdom of Tamriel, but an unpleasant one nonetheless. But if you're crazy, Illusion, there will be no enemies. Everyone will just be calm as a cucumber. That's true. You could just calm everyone, so you never have to fight the pacifist run through Skyrim. I have not fixed the spin wheel yet, Zero Nova. I do need to update either to have the School of Magic on it, or make multiple of them so I can enable them on and off. The time finally came when the tax collector arrived to Druzba's hovel. such as it was, to collect the only thing he could, the floor. Rather than protest, the poor shy maid ran away, and Eslaf never saw her again. Without a home or a mother, Eslaf did not know what to do. He had grown accustomed to the cold open air in Drusba's shack, but he was hungry. "May I have a piece of meat?" he asked the butcher down the street. "I'm very hungry." The man had known the boy for years, often spoke to his wife about how sorry he felt for him, growing up in a home with no ceilings or walls. He smiled at Eslaf and said, "Go away or I'll hit you." Eslaf hurriedly left the butcher and went to a nearby tavern. The tavern keeper had been a former valet in the king's court and knew that the boy was right by a prince, or was right by right a prince. Many times he had seen the poor ragged lad in the streets and sighed at the way fate had treated him. "May I have something to eat?" Eslaf asked his tavern keeper. "I'm very hungry." "You're lucky I don't cook you up and eat you," replied the tavern keeper. Eslaf hurriedly left the tavern for the rest of the day. The boy approached the good citizens of Earlgard, begging for food. One person had thrown something at him, but it turned out to be an inedible rock. As night fell, a raggedy man came up to Eslaf and, without saying a word, handed him a piece of fruit and a piece of dried meat. The lad took it, wide-eyed, and as he devoured it, he thanked the man sweetly. "If I see you begging on the streets tomorrow," the man growled, "I'll kill you myself. There are only so many beggars we of the guild allow in any town, and you make it one too many. You're ruining business." It was a good thing Eslaf Errol knew how to run. He ran all night. Eslaf Errol's story is continued in the Book of the Thief. Contrary to edible rocks. I mean, you got rock candy. There's pop rocks. Maybe not a true rock, but a rock nonetheless. I need to be more careful. Okay, that just opens up the little shortcut here. Though, granted, we can just go around the city now. I think they sell all of the Skyrim books collected into a single novel. Or like a single book. Because they have one for Elder Scrolls Online too. They have two, or I guess technically 4 volumes, but they sell it in 2 sets of 2 books each. That has a bunch of like the lore books in the world in a single volume. Is there settings, audio? I feel like the voices are really loud or really quiet.
I'm telling you, this one is
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is the place.
Yeah.
Quit kidding yourself. You'd better have
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere in Riften.
a lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
Maybe this will help your memory.
When you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about.
Someone else?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such.
Hopefully I didn't kill that guy.
Coot from what I've heard.
Out just when the
For
going
that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Alright. The Ratway or Warrens is where we're going.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Beckel and me, we have a thing. Try anything.
That's the vaults. Where are the Warrens? Guess it's this way.
Zero Nova 45
Thank you for the
says it is
hydration check,
time
Zero
for you
Nova.
to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Wait, is that a Thalmor? Oh, I take it they're probably looking for Esbon. Esbern? Dang Thalmor. But they've got loot. Oh, they've also got a lot of torches. I feel like we didn't find torches for a huge chunk of the game, and now all of a sudden, like, everyone's got torches. And bread. Oh, that's an ego. Okay, he just scared the shit out of me. Oh, good call. I do even have Mage Light and Candlelight. Hotkeyed. See, the torches just look so atmospheric. Though I should use... Though not as much XP. I feel like Candlelight is so much nicer. Because it sticks with you. Hammer, ingot... Oh god. Might have to take some of my lockpicks from...
I have a few lockpicks if you need more, my friend.
Yeah. You have 70 lockpicks. Oh, look at these cute little chests. They're so tiny. Are these normally in the game? I feel like I don't recall. I'm so bad at this today. I was opening master locks like 20 levels ago, and now I'm like failing every single time. They're like little pocket-sized chests. I like them. But we need to grab as much food as we can because I am pretty low on... Ooh, that's some nice sewage. Though I think crowd control has scarred me because I am hitting F5 so much more often right now. And half expecting mud crabs to just show up out of nowhere.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Don't think you're gonna eat well tonight. I'm so sorry, Zero Nova. Oh, yes. Skooma Cat's looking good.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
The finest cook in all of Skyrim. It's okay. Delphine sent me.
How do you... So you finally found her.
I always forget that this guy is the voice from the trailer.
And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Am I gonna do sound alerts? There, I found more agents in the rat way looking for.
Leave me alone.
Oh, Aspirin, come on, don't make me.
I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody.
Skooma Cat Ramsey. Delphine said, remember the 30th for Frostfall.
Indeed.
I don't know. In terms of sound alerts, do you mean like the soundboards that some people have on their Twitches?
Come in then and tell me how you found
Where they've got like the Michael Scott no, no, no,
this.
or things like it.
This one always.
Potentially. I don't know much about them. I've never, I think only one person I've seen them on the channel. So I would have to do some research into it. But while we're thinking of it and why suggestions are being dropped, I should write stuff down, because otherwise my 3 brain cells are liable to forget things. And we did do all of this stuff. Yeah. No. Don't be out of ink pen. I don't have any more refills. Ooh, do a Skooma Cat voiced one? So I do have voice mod that I got for D&D to do voice clips for D&D. Remember not to forget. That's literally my life right now, TJ Pell, is remembering not to forget. And then I have to remember to look in my notebook, because that's where everything goes. And then even then, there's like a 99% chance that a D&D book has ended up on top of it. Like literally right next to me right now. Oh shit, they're gone. Well, instead of D&D, we have Daggerheart sitting next to me. That was on top of my notebook. And there's also like a couple rule books for D&D running around here. So let me, in between voice cracks, get my pen working. Come on, fountain pen. Don't make me lick you. You guys didn't see anything. Yeah. Okay, it's working now. All right. Sound alerts. I might need to give my fountain pen some more, or not my fountain pen. Is this a fountain pen? This might be a fountain pen. Who needs water when doing watercolor when you can just spit? I actually thin all of my paints for Warhammer with spit. Oh, you always need water. Well, yeah, you gotta keep your mouth hydrated. Right? Alright, it's kind of starting to work. My pen might need a refill. Which I don't know if I ever bought any for that one. Okay. But yeah, I will definitely, I'll look into sound alerts.
Come in.
Zero Nova.
That's better. Now we can talk.
We could definitely do some custom voiced ones. I have thought about putting voice mod in, because that does have a bunch of connections with the streamer bot that I use. So I can set up Twitch awards that.
I tried to tell
It was in this moment he realized he fucked up. I've heard that the metal contrast paints taste the best. This one is not stinky.
Yes, so you said. But so what? The end is upon us. I may as well die.
Yeah, I could definitely probably make some. Be a good chance to practice my my voices for D&D.
Before you all wake up and see what's going on.
That's one thing I want to get really good at.
Just like the
I always like and I know that they're voice actors, but like watching Critical Role and just listening to Matt Mercer
no one can escape his
and just everyone on Critical Role
Baldwin will devour
just
all things,
effortlessly going in and out of voices is just. I want to get to that point for my campaigns that I can have unique voices for all of my NPCs.
all I could do was watch our doom approach.
Slanesh approves your use of bodily fluids on units. That is a very Slanesh thing to do, isn't it? You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries.
You stupid old man,
It seems
Esbern.
that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope.
I like how he believes us without effort, like doesn't question us at all. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're the Dragonborn? Oh cool.
Take me to Delphine.
I know you're this random stranger that just came down into the sewers wearing a chef hat."
I must gather a few things. I'll need
All right, I'm taking all your stuff.
no useless trash.
Get out of here, book.
Put my annotated annual
Yeah.
hand. One moment. I know
I also want your grilled
these
leeks
secrets for the Falcon.
and your salt.
More. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Knife, yes.
Hmm.
Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Ink pot, no.
Dragon skooma. That sounds like something that skooma would have a name for. How like in Breaking Bad they have names for like the different products. Dragon's breath skooma.
Ink pot, stone, no.
Oh, Falmore. Falmore. Oh god, that almost killed me. Skooma dragon. Oh god, what would happen if a dragon had skooma? Do you think their metabolisms would process it? Yeah, you yield. Maybe, ooh, destruction spells cost 17% less to cast. I like that, but I have my backpack, and I need the carrying capacity.
Who's there?
The black sheep of the dragons. This our Atronach? I think this might be our Atronach. I'll make my own Atronach. If it's Brett and Skooma? Where did these guys go? Hey, Lone. We turned crowd control off for this session so we could make a little progress. Ow. It took us close to 2 hours to make it from White Run to Riften. See, I don't think it's fair to call the Khajiit meth heads, because in their culture, moon sugar and skooma is sacred, and it's part of their whole belief system. Well, I have to run. That's survival difficulty, which is my choice, but I physically can't fast travel. I can take carts, but once I balance some of the spawn rates of some things, because I think some of the other issues we're having is excessive spawns are actually causing a bunch of the scripting to break for enemies. So I do have to make some adjustments to that. Yeah, but I feel like a trailer park is a different story. Oh, Balmor Wizard. The Floridian culture. It's not just Florida. New York and Vermont, Massachusetts, I think just about anywhere you go, there is regions where it's an issue. Ooh, that's awesome. Hopefully it goes well. Out of here, Balmor Soldier. No, don't you run. You're the one that came down here to fight me. You don't get to just attack me and then run away. Get those beans. Wait, I got turned around. I've already been here before. We need to go across this bridge. There's the exit. Well, I hope the negotiations go well. Keep me posted, let me know. Ooh! At least 1 million beans. That's fair. I mean, in this economy... Oh. Why are you attacking me? Shavari? What? Why do this? Why attack me? I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside of Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me. Ooh, as in, like, I would have to speak like Skooma Cat? See, I'd have to do some practice, because, like, we gotta come up with, like... Are we going with, like, the raspy Khajiit? Like, I have to speak as in, like... Oh.
say something you'll regret.
Don't threaten me,
Last
mole.
thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
But yeah, I could probably do something like that. I'd have to do some practice and get a
watch
Skooma
the
Cat
streets
voice
for you.
down.
If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
I could definitely do the mannerisms. Oh, give your best. See, my best one is just the Morrowind. Ah, sweet Skooma. That's my Khajiit impression.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought.
These ones.
So what do you want to know?
Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Daichi. I appreciate it. All right.
Do I look like a murderer? Get in
I
here with
don't want
that
to talk to
and
Maul.
find her.
Get out of my sight. They do have a speech pattern. They tend to speak in like the third person. Or second person, I guess. I guess it's more second person.
Can take you to. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
But they definitely have an accent too. I think even the non-native Khajiits to elsewhere all tend to have their own. Yeah, but they still have their own accents. Even, I think, outside of just the normal, just Khajiit Hazwares, the second person speech. Exactly, like a Nigo. Inigo is definitely, I think, it's wild how good of a mod he is. I can only hope that Bethesda goes to that length in Elder Scrolls 6 with companions instead of just having what we have now.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon's Reach.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, I do really hope they it's wild how good of a mod it is. Like the amount of effort they put into just like, and it's not even just his speech pattern or did like the way it's just all the stuff. Like he has so many lines of dialogue. Right, Gloves of the Pugilist.
You look
Stamina regenerates faster.
deep in thought.
All right. Let us. I'm just gonna do a bunch of. Craft as much. I do too. Oh my god, a bean weighs an average of 0.8 grams. 0.8 grams times 1 million equals 800,000 grams, which comes out to roughly 1,766 pounds of beans. The average cost of beans to a consumer market is £1 or $1 per pound. So roughly 1,766 US dollars worth of beans to accept. Now, Truffs, are we speaking, what kind of beans are we talking here? Is this coffee bean? Are we talking, you know, pinto, black, kidney? Because we gotta talk and classify what kind of bean we're talking. Oh, Darktide got a new class? Holy shit, I gotta look this up really quick.
If you are stuck in that position but are too embarrassed to say, cough and I will discreetly help you to
I mean, I guess it
achieve
was only a matter of time before they added a new class. Okay, so this is based on Pinto. So, okay, $12. Did they release a trailer for it, Judge Bunny?
You are enchanting.
A whole lot of
Or
beans.
disenchanting,
I mean,
depending on what
I have a
mood you're
preference
in.
for coffee beans myself. I definitely think coffee beans are like my preferred type of bean. Cause like, come on, coffee beans, just it's delicious. Let's do the lesser soul gem. We just need as much of this enchanted just for I guess we'll enchant the there. Oh, that's sick. I'll probably have to watch it on stream once it comes out because it's been a while since I've played Darktide, but I always see like Marsupial in Discord playing it, and it is such a fun game. Darktide and Vermintide are both just even all the like kind of annoying things that Fat Shark has done in the past with like some monetization things and just the rushed release of Darktide at time or for like some of the content. It's still such a fun game. And also Zero Nova, I do agree. A elsewhere-based main title, Elder Scrolls, would be fantastic. The expansion in Elder Scrolls Online, though, is also very good. If you haven't played, it's very enjoyable. All right, Farengar, we need some new magic. So we're gonna take Fireball and probably, yeah, I guess we'll just take Fireball and maybe Lightning Cloak. Ooh. Wait, Owlcat's doing another Warhammer game already? That's awesome. That is really good news. And then we also need to get rid of, we're gonna keep the soul gems because we still have a bunch of empty ones. That's awesome. That I'm very excited for. I still do need to go through and finish all of the content for
The best weapon you have.
oh god, what's it called? Rogue Trader. Because I have not finished everything in Rogue Trader. After we lost Captain Banana Sandwich, I had not gone back and played in a while. Oh shit, okay, 4,415. That's not bad. That's not a bad payday. Granted, you'd then have to set up supply chains for the coffee, I suppose? Because, like, if you just get the beans, you have to sell them. Or somehow drink a lot of coffee. Finally fully dressed. You got the pants, the shirt, and everything. All right, we're gonna sleep, and then we'll make our way to Riverwood. Just eat the coffee beans raw. Don't even roast them. Because then, like, then you'd have to calculate in the roast time too, because like roasting takes energy. Like you're gonna need something to cook them, and that's a lot of coffee beans for a single person. Without like a full-scale corporate access to like, oop, don't eat. There we go. Without like big roasting machines and things like that, I feel like that would get kind of tough. A giant link into really bad coffee and then bathe in it. Who needs milk baths when you can take coffee baths?
Are you feeling all right?
Don't go outside very often. Me too, big door. Me too. Brother wants to go to the store with him. Kind of shut in. Not because I don't want to go out, because I don't have a vehicle and going out takes money in a vehicle. Being away from everything kind of sucks. I feel that. What kind of grind are we talking about afterwards? As in after the Skyrim grind? Or after we roast our $4,000 worth of coffee beans? So I think after Skyrim, I still haven't quite decided on what game to do next. We've talked about a few games. Cyberpunk 2077 has come up because I don't think... Does Skooma Cat have a disease? Skooma Cat might have a disease. That's possible. Yep, I have crippling rock joint, but doesn't impact me too much because we don't melee. Ooh, what kind of grind we talk? Okay, that's fair. You know, I think my preferred way of drinking coffee, if I can have it, is a latte. So we're going with like the espresso grind. That extra fine grind. But probably more realistic would be, you know, a coarser grind for pour over, because that is typically how I drink my coffee. I also just have to point out, we have the remnants of the mud crabs still out here, and also all the cheese that has exploded out of Skooma Cat's butt, just alongside the road. And this is, yep, like, look at this. This cheese doesn't come here naturally. Oh, another mud crab. Yeah, French press is good. Tiramisu. Is tiramisu a coffee? Or isn't that like a pastry? Yeah, okay. Yeah, French press is... I typically alternate at home between pour over and French press. I do like pour over sometimes because it's easier to clean. It's easier to dump the grinds into the compost that way. Sometimes you have to like actually rinse out the French press a little bit more and like put water in it and then dump it, which honestly isn't that bad, but sometimes I'm lazy. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Dot. Wait, dot. It's 4 dots. We're going to talk to Delphine. Yeah, it's a like Italian pastry that's like a little layered like cake thing, right? And has like coffee grounds in it and everything.
What is it?
I have found Esbern.
He's safe? Where is he?
Soaked in espresso. I'm fairly certain I've had tiramisu before, but I just couldn't remember what it looked like. But seeing pictures of it after Googling it,
Mara's
it
mercy,
tiramisu
then
does
be
is good.
safe. Come on, we have a lot to
But I
discuss.
also try to avoid pastries because of that last line, Mad Poppins. I get so much regret after eating sweet
Let's see what
things that I
Esbern
just
has
feel
to say.
so bad. Oh, thank you so much, ... I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a fun video to make, and I'm hoping that I can keep myself motivated enough to keep making videos because it's a lot of fun. I like writing scripts. I am enjoying editing and improving on it. So hopefully there'll be more to come. All right. What happened to the blades? Why are you on the
Thalmor
run?
happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to
I feel like the
operate
volume
throughout the
for
Empire
dialogue
with
is so
impunity.
quiet. Why does the Empire allow the Thalmor free
Part
reign?
of the cost of peace. Emperor Titus Mede saved his empire at a very high price. A price that included the blades. The Nords didn't like the peace treaty much either. 30 years later, the Empire ends up with the Stormcloak Rebellion on its hands.
That's because of
No
Ulfric.
doubt exactly as the Thalmor intended.
They did intend it. We have. I don't think we gave
The
Delphine
blades have always
the
guarded and
dossier.
guided the Dragonborn,
Dossier?
but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear.
Dossiers?
I'm all that's left of the blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to
They
stop
gotta
these
maintain the
dragons
figure.
and put every
I
last
feel
one of them
that.
back in the ground. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Just the short
They're the
version,
high elves
because
that
you're gonna
rule
ask
the
me to kill
Adelaide
Parthenax,
World.
and then I'm gonna kill you.
Sworn enemies of the 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying it.
I feel like
They smashed
with a
the
lot of my
blades
dresses,
into
I can
pieces.
immediately
Since
feel
then,
the
they've been
effects
working to
of
weaken the
eating
Empire any
anything
way they
sweet
can.
or like cake or anything like that. It's just like the next day I'm like, I'm not feeling a dress today. Hence why I'm not wearing a dress today, because I ate a lot of Indian food last night.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. The blades have always... Now our purpose...
Okay.
Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
All right, it's time for Skooma Cat RP walk. But yeah, I think once we finish this Skyrim playthrough, I still haven't decided what's next. And maybe we'll do a vote, because there's quite a few games that I have not finished that I've started.
Now,
That at some point I do
I
want
assume
to
you know about
finish. And those are Cyberpunk 2077,
Indeed, yes.
Baldur's
This
Gate 3,
changes everything, of
Red Dead
course.
Redemption 2,
No time to lose. We must
Elden Ring,
I know I had it here.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we haven't started.
Give me
I do have to finish up the couple last sections of the main quest. I was doing some of the DLCs for the first one.
You see, right here.
But I think those are like the 4 big ones that
Structured around one of the main Akaviri military
I want to play and finish.
during their conquest of Skyrim.
And Daggerfall, the Unity edition of Daggerfall, I also really want to try.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all
Yeah,
their
I
accumulated dragonborn.
have a
A hedge against the forgetful.
really hard time finishing games
A wise
these
and
last few
foresighted
years.
policy.
After
Despite the
the
far-reaching
number of like
fame
concussions I've had a very hard time like
one of the wonders of the ancient world.
I don't know if it's just like they've compounded my ADHD, but like
What are you getting at?
it can be very difficult these days for me to like actually get through like a full-length game.
Either of you?
And streaming has helped with that a lot though, because
What's all
I
this
then
wall,
get
and
the-
What does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
I don't want to let you guys down and I want to finish games kind of feeling. So like it's a very good motivation for me to actually finish games instead of just buying another game on Steam, playing it for 15 hours and then never touching it again.
Not lost.
I feel like we've gone through a lot of like a good chunk of my backlog of some of the big games I've wanted to
I was
play.
only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Like, we made it through all the Dead Space games,
But
which I did not
there
expect to
too,
happen.
of course.
Because I am a freaking coward when it comes to
I
scary
knew you had
games.
something to
And we
say.
beat Resident Evil.
I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about.
Those are
Near
like
what's
2
now
series
known
I
as
never
Goth's
expected that I
Fire,
would be able
Cloud
to
River
to
Canyon.
finish.
We can meet you there or all travel together. Your call.
Though I guess technically we have not finished all of Resident Evil. I still have to do Resident Evil 3 and 4 of the newer ones. We could do 5 and 6. 5 is fun. 6 was a weird one. I did play those a long time ago. 5 and 6 were like the first Resident Evils I've played.
Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthsvire.
Alright, I don't want the Enchanter.
So, we are going to Skyhaven Temple. Alduin's wall sounds
Scary games are a lot of fun.
primitive.
I
wonder if there is an Inigo's wall anywhere.
so this happened I think like 4 months ago. I don't remember the exact day.
If there is
But
such a thing, I wonder what story
chat
it
had
tells.
convinced me
And who carved
to
it?
play
Maybe
some
we will
horror
find
games.
your wall next to Alduin's wall.
uh
That would
Judge
be
Bunny,
weird.
Stroop Dog,
Perhaps everyone
True
is
King of
carving their
Wales.
own wall without
You
realizing
guys
it.
had a big part in this. But I had tried originally. True King of Wales rigged the vote for Alien Isolation, which I am absolutely terrified of xenomorphs from the Alien franchise. I don't know what it is. Like, those movies terrified me. The face huggers, the xenomorphs, just everything about that universe is nightmare fuel for me. Like, I cannot handle it. And I reluctantly agreed to play a horror game. And originally, Alien Isolation was not on the list. True King of Wales rigged a poll, and being the nice streamer person I am, I persevered anyway and attempted to play it. And we literally only got to the part where the alien shows up, when it like starts actively hunting you,
Let's
and
go.
could not do it. It was so freaking terrifying.
What are we trading?
I genuinely, so first, I don't own a VR setup, so that would be I would have to get a VR setup for that. And I genuinely don't know that I could do it. Like, I'm not talking just like, you know, the slight fear, like physical reactions of like, I was pushing myself out of the desk away from my computer screen, seeing the alien, because it is so terrifying. All right, we need all of our crafting materials,
Set?
because I need some potions. Oh, here's a good way for us to get our alchemy up. Alien is a personal horror. You can become the monster. See, that's how I felt with what do you call it? Oh god, what am I trying to say? My brain is just like shutting down right now. Dead Space. We played the Dead Space remake first, and that game was like, at first I was very terrified, but like the progression of you just being terrified of the necromorphs to the necromorphs are no longer locked, or you're not locked in with the necromorphs, they're locked in here with you. was just such a satisfying experience for a horror game, where it started out with me just absolutely like checking every corner. I was terrified to go anywhere, to like I'm just running through bashing things using
Yes?
I forget what they call it in Dead Space, but
Do you still
the
need something?
stasis to just eliminate
Speak to
everything.
me. What are we trading?
And I still want to do a cutter only run in that because that was so much fun. All right, we have upgraded our alchemy a little bit. And then I will give him all of these. From noob guy to doom guy. It's kind of how it feels. Nope. Well, we're gonna have to sell some stuff.
What's next?
And that's another one. I still have not finished Doom Eternal. All right. Destruction. I think we're gonna just straight up. Then maybe we'll take a reduction in spell cost because we did get nope. Oh my god. I'm just gonna click. And Doom the Dark Ages does look good. I doubt my PC could run it. Alright, she wants us to go... I forget where the Blade's little stronghold is. Is that it right there? Okay, yeah. We're going on an adventure. Super picky about horror because most horror movies are just a progression of jump scares. They're lazy. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of horror movies, so I'm probably not a good judge of or a good critic of horror movies. But I do like ones where it's less jump scare horror and more like one movie that I watched that I don't even know if you'd consider it a horror movie was Let Me In. Hey, TJ Pelt, thank you for the gifted subs. That is incredible of you. Hey, Shiraj. How's it going? Long time no see. But Let Me In was one that was I feel like it just stuck with me a while because of how it ended. I felt so much betrayal. Taking these fish. Skooma Cat's hungry. Do I have a... Yeah, some things... Also, I probably could upgrade my stamina at some point. I don't think I've touched stamina. I've pretty much left stamina at baseline. But we should... Yeah, that's insane. Thank you guys so much. It's kind of... Not just kind of, it is wild to see. I did not expect to be at this point. But I'm very glad to have you all along for the ride as we make our way through various games, fighting every mud crab possible. And as we're going, hopefully I'll be able to get more emotes uploaded. I do have to, there's 2 more slots I think I can get. I just have to finish the Twitch tutorial things that they have. But for some reason, one of them like wouldn't update for me, which stopped me from getting the 2 slots. So I probably just need to like clear my browser, the cookies, and then I can probably get those uploaded. And then the animated emotes should be on their way hopefully soon. I might have to message the artist because it's been a while since I've heard from them. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, True King of Wales. It's very fun. I was super nervous when I started streaming last year, 5-6 months ago. It's been 7 months now, I think. But like, it's as someone who is typically in real life a very socially shy person who strays from all public engagements, it is odd how much fun I've had streaming. This is my outlet to being social. Good drama horror included is about tension and release. Good horror builds tension over the course of the move until you eventually get to that cathartic release at the end. Oh my. Cathartic release. We might be watching different horror movies, Big Door. 1 or 2 jump scares placed in strategic places in films are useful. Yeah, there's probably a balance. But I also avoid a lot of horror movies because I get scared. I'm kind of a coward. Yeah, and that's true, Zero Nova. It's definitely like, you know, people are watching the games that you're playing, which typically means that they have the interest in it. And I don't know if it's like the I'm not physically in front of someone that just, it makes it easier for me to talk, because like in person, a lot of times I am just absolutely unable to, yeah, I lock up pretty quick. I don't know why I just shot that little fox. I'm sorry, little snow fox. That was very fucked up of me. See, zombies can be good. I think the zombie genre has just been overused too much in recent years. And vampires kind of got... Goodbye, Stormcloak Courier. I like zombies. I just think since The Walking Dead, it's kind of become just a very like cliche. I don't know. It feels like there's quite rarely some new ways to present a zombie pandemic. I do also like turtles. See, zombies in like the 28 days later or like 28 years later, like those settings I really like, because the zombies are actively like fast. They, like when you get bit, it's a very quick turn. It's not like a, you know, 5 days later you turn. It's like the moment of, so it's just like a wave of panic. And I feel like that's a very good like scary zombie, because like I feel like the Walking Dead zombies are not threatening. And most of the time in that, when people die, it's just because they're being stupid. They're just like doing really dumb things, like going into bedrooms and not checking underneath the bed. Yeah, I mean, it's infected, but it's effectively the same thing, in my opinion, at least. They're not technically zombies, but I mean they're zombies for all intents and purposes. Oh. Ooh. Potion, quick. Yeah, I mean it's rabies like, but like at the same time it's like they're actively seeking out humans to attack. So in a sense they're still kind of zombies, I'd say. But I get it, like I guess the definition's different, but yeah. Last of Us zombies are also very good. The Last of Us in general, I really enjoy. I unfortunately have not watched the TV show yet, but I feel like I've seen a lot of people having a ton of issues with Bella Ramsey, but... Oh yeah, the cordyceps. Yeah, it's kind of creepy because like it's a very... Ooh. Holy shit, you look cool.
I'm on my way to investigate.
What are you wearing?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
She seems like a good person, but your armor looks sick.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Skooma Cat would look very good in this.
There's been word of some trouble. What was that?
I have your back.
Death is high.
Sorry, person. Crimson Archer. Ooh. Nah. Why follow her where we can just... Oh, I need to see what's under the mask. Well, you know... You can have your helmet back. Alright, what's Alduin doing over here? He about to raise another dragon? Or is he fighting people? Where'd you go? Nope, don't you run away. I am here to get souls and dragons. You don't get to just attack me out of a bush and then run away. Yeah, I heard very good things about Season 1. And I've heard Season 2 isn't bad. I've just heard a lot of people complaining about Bella Ramsey, but I also feel like that's probably the demographic that complains about people not being hot enough in video games. Yeah, I feel like that's what I've seen a lot of, is people being nitpicky that she doesn't look a lot, or exactly like Ellie, which is like... So? It's not the end of the... Oh. What just happened? Am I still alive? What is happening? Alduin, is this your doing? You bastard. Yeah, I mean, but that's also hard, because, like, otherwise you'd have to physically wait for her to grow up and lose the momentum of the show. Oh, jeez. Oh, see, without spoiling anything, because I know there are people here that haven't played the games that have specifically talked to me about them. So I'm not going to spoil The Last of Us 2 story, but I really like The Last of Us 2 story. I know it has some specific moments that made a lot of people upset, but I think at the same time, those were also like, it's a dangerous world, and I think that is very well reflected in the things that happened. And the ending of The Last of Us 2 like left me speechless for like, I legitimately sat at my desk for like an hour after the ending, just like, holy shit. Like, that was heavy. I mean, she's also a younger actor. I don't expect her to be perfect, but I know you mean. And that's fine. Like, that's good criticism. I think the thing that I see that keeps making me like just annoyed is like all the things on like YouTube and Reddit, just like people complaining that she doesn't look exactly like Ellie and that, oh, she's not hot. And it's like, why do you care if she's hot? Like, she's a character in a show. Why are we sexualizing this? And it's people, it's humans. Humans sexualize a lot of things. But like, come on. I'm pretty sure she's also like super young, which just makes it all the more uncomfortable. Oh my god, vampires? 99% of Reddit, I would say, truffs. My question exactly, Wutsaku. Get out of here, Death Hound. Ooh, I'm chilly. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people watch a lot of content for a lot of gooning. That is, I mean, look at Skyrim mods. Like, I physically cannot open Nexus on stream because there are so many boobs. Like, it's not, like, mods that aren't even related to anything. It's like, oh, yes, here is this animation pack for walking, and it's like, yep, boobs, vagina, everything. We've even added jiggle physics. And it's like, I'm afraid to install some mods because I don't know if something is going to have nudity. I've 100% downloaded Skyrim mods before. Not even like things that you wouldn't even think are related to, like, shouldn't have anything like sexual, nude, or anything. And it's like, I got a hairstyle pack, and for some reason it's like there's something in there that makes it so like everyone's nude underneath their armor, and it's like, oh my god. Listen, I didn't say I'm not an enjoyer of those mods, but I'm just saying that they exist in a very large number, like excessively. Also, okay, we just have Crippling Rock Joint. That's it. I did get Fireball, so I'm curious to see how Fireball goes. Oh, yeah, I mean, very much so. Gooning is a very big pastime for many people, and... Ooh. That worked pretty well. Stay back, Vampire Thrall. You know, you're a Nord and a vampire. I feel like you should be taking a lot more magic damage. Yeah, I mean, as said, gooning is a thing. Like, a lot of the most intelligent people I have met in my life, as someone who has been in IT for 5 or 6 years now, like, and just, you know, being in a space where game design, software design, like, there's a reason that there's a lot of mods. Like, the people that are talented enough to make mods, there's a reason that so many of them are nudity included. And it's something that we're all just gonna have to live with.
My nose is certain.
Exactly, you keep it down on without the world knowing. And then there's me talking about gooning on stream. In front of a live audience, proclaiming it to the world. It's different. Thank you for defending me, Zero Nova. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know Stroop Dog, but now you're making me, like, double check. Now I have to Google this. Well, yeah, okay, maybe I didn't understand the full definition of this word. But, like, halfway there. Listen, I'm just a degenerate. That's my... Yeah. Maybe I should have Googled the definition beforehand to fully understand the context, but I was like halfway there. I did not realize it involved edging. I shall retract all of the statements I have said, and I'm gonna end stream and cut this. Okay, yes. So that's... Yes. I think... See, it really depends on the character for anime. Some of it is just... It sucks, because, like... Yeah, see, I think of, like, Goon from, like, Lil Wayne songs. busty anime appreciators and then gooning. Yeah, the 3D print stuff is brutal. It's so hard to, like, look up 3D prints of things, like finding STLs without immediately coming across like 100 over-sexualized characters that you just... It ruins it for you. That is a good point, Coolest Bug Fact. Goon was just a henchman at one point. But as it is with language, it's ever evolving. I mean, that makes sense. That's honestly not that surprising. Is it just for verification of a phone number, or an actual, like, you're using your phone to handle the call? Yeah, back to True King Whale's point, 3D print websites and subreddits and just anywhere you can get STLs, it's so bad. Like, one of the first things I printed when I got my filament printer was, and if I can get this, I made it's a Freerin reading a book that sits on my computer. But like for every one of the models that's like this, there was like 10 that were just busty. Busty is the kind way to put it. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, Discord also...
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay
Ooh.
out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Mine isn't
We
safe.
tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around. So
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
Right? But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Well, hold on. A Necron with massive honkers? Let's talk about this. Maybe not the worst design choice. Oh. Oh god, oh god. I retract my statement. The 40K gang has entered the chat. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Must die. Some sooner than others.
Guys, where did I go wrong in life? Why am I like this? Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I think even the point of Frieren, it is the complete opposite in the show. Like they even talk about the fact that like elves are going extinct because they have absolutely no sense of self-preservation in terms of just reproduction. And like it's been like hundreds of years since she's even seen another elf. But then you get Kraft, and Kraft is just over there ripped, cuddling Stark, and it's like, aw. Uh-oh. Nope, claws, claws. Yeah, get out of here. Silly Draugr. I ain't giving you no tree fitty. Oh god. Oh, I forgot. Inigo isn't gonna come down here with me. We need health potions. Get over here, you Draugr. Oh god, that hurt. Don't tell the Warhammer community that though, Big Door. I don't think I've ever seen 40K fans lose it so much when I forget the short. I did Judge Bunny mentioned it earlier, but I haven't seen what it actually is. Because there's not a trailer for it, right? It's probably just a one of their news drops on their website. It's the one of the Peacekeeper people. Oh wait, they dropped a trailer for it. Oh, This is the thing, we're watching it. This on stream. I enjoy some 40K. Oh, they did. Yeah, 48 minutes ago. Okay. Guys, we're bringing up the browser. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. All right, let's full screen this. Oh, hold on. Now it's different size. Did they also announce a bolt gun too? All right, we're watching some trailers for a second.
Attention, scum! You are in defiance of the Emperor's law. You cannot hide. You cannot escape. We are judgment. Prepare for...
Hold on, we want the full quality. Ooh. Is this a dog? Is this a hound? Ooh. Oh shit. That is so cool. I love the armor. So when does this drop? June 23rd. All right, and then Judge Bunny, you said Dark Heresy? Oh. I love how many different art styles they do for all their trailers, like between all the different like games and companies.
The Imperium is torn asunder. In this darkest hour, we are besieged on all fronts.
Oh, there's Ogren now.
From within,
Oh, hell yeah.
by enemies from without. By enemies from beyond.
Hopefully we get like some ratlings too. I would love more of the mutant
Still,
human races
No
in
matter the
the
cost,
sequel.
we must persevere. Every blade must be turned to our defense. Every soul,
Yeah, and the Kroots, they're part of the Tau, right?
secret.
They're the ones that have like all the... They're almost like Argonians where they have like all the different forms they can take through like rapid evolution from what they eat.
For if we fail, all will fall into the damnation of eternal night.
So, Inquisition again? Oh, that's gonna be good.
You know what's in your cheap
Did they... Wait, so did they announce a 40K for Total War? Because that would be insane if that was a thing. Because Nope, not 50k. 40k. Did we get? So they dropped the Arvitus. Dawn of War looks like it's getting a definitive edition. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, Dawn of War remaster. Supremacy. A new. Looks like they're redoing the first. Oh, Mechanicus 2. Okay, it looks like they're giving another Warhammer 3 though. Warhammer 3 is getting a new DLC. Not 40k though. Wait, a bolt gun typing game? Wait, is this real? Okay, wait, hold on. So it's bolt gun 2.
Death and ruin! Glory for Ultramar!
Interesting. Huh. For the Darktide update though, that is gonna be such a mess. I feel like it's been a while since they've in terms of like, I know they did like the reworks for a lot of the classes, their skill trees, but I feel like in comparison to Vermintide 2, like Vermintide 2 had so many more classes and things between all the characters. And I think Vermintide 2 is still getting updates, which is wild. Oh my god, Vermintide 2 did get an update today too. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing that. I remember they had the beta for it not too long ago. Where you can play as the, it's like the dark, or not Darktide, but it's like the Left 4 Dead 2 updates. Or Left 4 Dead PvP mode. Where you can play as all the monsters. That should be interesting. In 2 years. Don't get your hopes up, Judge Bunny. We know Fat Shark. They may come out with a lot of updates, but they're not usually quick about them. I think 2 years is quite fast. Is there anything down here? Is it deep enough to swim? Oh, it is. Ha. Uh-oh. But it is so dark that I physically cannot... Uh-oh. The Skaven have some pretty cool tech. Though they were like the worst ones to fight in. I hated fighting the Skaven in Total War. Their invisible units were like the worst thing to deal with. Because like you could have such a good unit, even like the dwarves that had like super high morale, but like you get a couple of those rattling, or the ones behind you, it sucked. They would demoralize you so quickly. Ow. Oh, that's a Scourge Lord, and I'm dead. Skooma Cat did not make it. I love Warhammer 3, but find it so overwhelming. That's fair. I mean, I haven't actually touched 3 yet, because I have just been playing 2 a lot. But yeah, they can definitely have a lot of content in them. And especially with like the overworld stuff, like the big conquest mode, I forget what they call it. But like that gets definitely overwhelming, especially like the second and third game, because like they increased the map size so significantly compared to the first game. And like you have to actually sail. The islands are just like massive. It gets pretty wild and like very difficult to manage. Let alone even finish like a whole conquest. Well, I mean, if you didn't see them, then they're doing their job right, I suppose. But they're definitely a thing. At least they are in Warhammer 2, I believe. Yeah, no, they're definitely Skaven have an invisible unit. I think they don't show up until they're like within a certain range of you, but they suck when they do like get around you because they just drop your morale so quickly. And like I said, even with the dwarves, who a lot of them have like very high morale and don't typically break as quick, they can send your units running so fast. And you go, get him. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's the thing, is like their Skaven are very much like you have to get in there and mess or like break their lines, because like they have so much like their machine guns and everything make it so tough. But sometimes like if you're playing units like the dwarves, or like a lot of the dwarves are like artillery units, like it's things that you keep back at a distance and just bombard your enemy. Can get quite tough. Okay. How do we get up there? Can we get up there? I feel like we should be able to get up there. Oh, yeah, there's a doorway right here. Can they survive Warpstone being shot at them? Probably not. At least not well. I think honestly one of my favorites though to play is the Knights of Bretonnia. The peasant economy is very hard to manage sometimes, but like once you start getting all the different cavalry units, it is so much fun doing formations and like doing hit and run tactics of like just having lines of your cavalry just like charging through lines, breaking out the back, having another one swoop in from the other side, and just like never giving the enemy a chance to catch a breath. I think they're the only faction that I finished in the first game I finished one of the... Oh great, there's a dragon. Where is he? Only 4X game you got into is Civ. Civ's a good one, I've heard. I have tried to play Civ 6, but didn't enjoy it that much. But it was probably more that I just honestly didn't know what I was doing. Where's the dragon? Oh, he's attacking someone else now. No longer our problem. Oh, yeah, yeah. You fight the... whatever these guys are. I forgot they're called. Forsworn. I also heard the UI in the new one is not as good. That there was a ton of bugs and everything, which I thought was very comical because it turns out that Luigi Mangione was in fact one of the people that fixed a ton of bugs for Civ 5. He was like one of the UI bug fixers. That is a lot of Forsworn. All right, we are almost to the temple. No comment. Oh God. That wasn't even one that just... He was just hiding. That looks like a mud crab. The alive mud crab? He looks like a dead mud crab. What are the chances that the place I have to go to is literally that Forsworn camp? Probably really good, huh? I feel like this is a region in Skyrim I need to explore more of. I feel like I don't spend a lot of time over here in like any of the runs that I've done. Oh, it looks like someone crashed their boat. What do they got in here? I'm so sorry, Truffs. I know it's only a single mud crab. We have to, unfortunately, make some progress so that we can finish Skyrim. At least the main story. I know. I'm sorry. Don't worry. The mud crabs will have their chance. I'm not perma disabling crowd control because it is fun. I think today is just one of those days where I'm a little tired and I want to be able to enjoy it and not be frustrated. Unless that is what you're hoping for. Break the streamer down. The real story is the mud crabs we fight along the way. Yeah, and like it's fun. It is fun. Like yesterday, the fort, spending like the 2 hours like fighting off the wave of mud crabs. But yeah, it's definitely daunting sometimes and hard to at least make some progress in the story. Because like as said, I think it took us 2 hours to get to Riften. Just gonna let these guys handle that. It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. I don't know. Allergies don't seem to be making me stronger. Fun fact. I can't TJ Pell. That's the whole thing with survival mode is you can't fast travel. You can use carts, but that's pretty much the extent. But I do need some opportunities to get loot and things too. I feel attacked right now. Oh, there they are.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see.
Oh, wow.
You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort
Where's
of
the
arrow
thing?
shape pointing downward to the bottom.
Probably hidden here somewhere in the distance. I don't remember, though. We turn this one. Then we'll turn this one. Then we'll turn this one.
That Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the dragon. I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
To which symbol? I wasn't paying attention.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Yeah,
See what
baby.
those old blades left in our
World's best puzzle solver. And I like that there's still active torches over here. I bet these. Is that the same one? Glad, Inigo, that you don't have to worry about this.
A briar hut exactly? Sounds like a type of bunny rabbit.
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbin's right. Look like pressure plates.
You'll grow so much insane.
Oh. Yep. Well, I did not expect it to do that much damage. I thought it was gonna be like some floor traps that like shoot the fire up, not a giant fireball. Like that. Can I light these? That would have been cool. Alright, we made it. Open sesame. Damn. Missed opportunity not letting me light these on fire. I feel like this would have been nice. But I'll leave it. Alright.
Don't have to be crazy to live here, but it helps.
Here's the blood seal. Another lost Akaviri arts. No doubt traded by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
I gotta cut myself.
You see how the ancient blades revered we will Cyrodiil?
Seal on the floor. It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. We did it. There's the entrance.
I don't like Delphine. I know what she's gonna ask me to do later. Though it is a pretty cool temple. I'll give them that. Doesn't feel like it serves much of a purpose at some point, but... Oh yeah, we can be weebs now. Guys, were you prepared for this arc of Skooma Cat? Oh wait, it's only a one-handed? Yeah. Hold on. This doesn't look right. That's better. I'll drop the shield though. And the helmet. Still too heavy? Dang it. Okay, now we can move. Now we just gotta wait for them to slowly, very slowly walk over.
Aldrin's Wall, so. I've never seen a fine example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
Dun 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 dun. All right, Esbern, are you done?
Look, here is Aldrin.
Yeah, in general, this has been my favorite way to play Skyrim so far. I like survival just adds a lot because it gives you that same experience in Morrowind where you actually have to walk around and like you can't just simply fast travel from point to point. It makes even like the basic quests that at their core are just fetch quests actual like adventures. Like you actually have to walk out into the world. You have to worry about your food, your weight, how tired you are, the heat, and I feel like it makes the experience much more fun.
Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes. This.
And then we also got our new armor of. Oh yeah, Skooma Cat looks good.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably.
Yeah, it's like you're a character in a world. And like, don't get me wrong, I liked vanilla Skyrim, and like I still enjoy it, but I feel like having to actually go place to place makes everything feel much nicer.
Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out?
Oh yeah, the Headless Horseman, near Rorikstead. Yeah, that's a very fun little thing you can run into. And that's the thing, there's a lot of like random encounters in this game that exist, but if you fast travel everywhere, you just don't see them because you can, for the most part, for a lot of quests, just take all the carts when you start the game to each city to get the fast travel. And then like you never really have to run more than like 100 feet to like a nearby objective. You can just cruise around very quickly and it makes quests feel fast, which sometimes you miss out on a lot of the world.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
All right, I'll ask Arngeir if he knows what shout they used.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me.
I hate Delphine.
We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could.
Yeah, exactly. Defeats the purpose of having a horse. Now, what would be a very fun mod, and maybe it already exists, is like a saddlebag for your horse. So you could actually like put stuff on your horse to store.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive illustrations.
these all go to Skyrim?
Are you paying attention?
Is it just a bunch of big doors? Seems like it might be just a bunch of big doors. Oh, yeah, this is so nice. It definitely makes me appreciate the world a lot more. Yeah, I think survival was one of the, like, first, like, big things they added with the, Creation Club. We could go to Markarth, but we are going back to Riften, or not Riften, but High Hrothgar. So, we get to climb the 10,000 steps again. Don't need a saddlebag, we can just kill Shadowmare, loot her corpse, put a bunch of stuff on her, then... Aww. I don't think so. See, I feel like that for me would take out a lot of the immersion of survival mode. Of like the activity of trying to survive and manage things. And then just cheesing Shadowmare for her inventory space. Anything cool hidden behind here? Shadowmare's a good horse. He doesn't deserve to be beaten. Oh, hello, Forsworn. Thank you, Inigo. I can always count on you. I'm not beating a horse. I would never. Ooh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Alright. They've got no good gabagool. Alright, so I want to find out what stone's up here. And then it is a trek to High Hrothgar. Oh, I should put Skooma Cat's robes back on. Those are kind of important for casting magic, because they drastically reduce our destruction. Yeah, this is a pretty region. I need to explore more over here. This is probably the least explored section of the map for me. I feel like I always avoid Markarth for some reason. Which stone is this one? Oh, it's this the lady? No, the lover. All skills improve faster. Yeah, that seems like a good one. Because then... we can start getting our alteration up a little bit. Dance for me, bear. As I very slowly... oh, I took the diadem off, that's why. Then we need these, because these actually give us reductions as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh. think I'm going the wrong way. We need to be going east.
I'm warning you, back off. Never should have come.
Get him, Inigo. Yeah, take that, stupid bandits. Wearing studded armor. Who are they fighting? Oh. It's a conjurer. Guess I can eat some food. That place looks kind of cool over there. Is that another burrow? Let's see if we can get down here without repeating our mistake the first time. Where I thought a drop was way smaller than it was. Oh, I actually hit him. Holy shit. Inigo, where art thou? The good news is I think they've barricaded themselves up here. And potentially in? Can I shoot something from the other side? Yeah, baby. Does that work? I don't think I have telekinesis. Does this game have telekinesis? I don't recall if it does. Which means we're going around. Hey, thank you for the follow, Whitney. I appreciate it. Don't know if I can climb up here all the way. All right, let's... Yeah. I should continue on my way. We still have a very long way until we reach High Hrothgar. Though I guess we could go to Whiterun and take... Honestly, don't know if it'd be quicker to go to Riften by cart. Karthwasten. See, I feel like because I'm walking around in survival mode. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Want your sellsword out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. Leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and
Cool
what would
outfit,
that
bro.
be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Are you feeling sick? If the Forsworn
Trouble with the
robbery is
mine?
what it is, the Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land.
Force One attack the mines, and suddenly all these cell swords show up to help. They won't let anyone
Oh, that's
go up there
awesome.
and sell it off.
How are you enjoying it? And what if I could convince them to leave?
But I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
All right, we'll come back to this quest. Hey, Inigo, you finally made it. Oh, wait. Is this the Thalmor and... Oh, why do I feel like the Thalmor are going to attack me? They can't know it's me, right? Oh, that's awesome. It's a very fun mode. I have found myself enjoying it way more than I think I enjoyed the base game. Just because like I'm actually walking places and exploring a lot more rather than just fast traveling everywhere. So I feel like I have spent almost no time in this region of Skyrim. Because like you don't have a whole lot of reasons that you ever come over here in Skyrim. But, or at least when you can fast travel. There's like a couple quests that are on this side of the map. But like this whole region I feel like is just pretty largely underused in like the main story. Same honestly with like Riften. I feel like Riften's also... Nope. Yeah. Ooh, Greater Soul Gem. I will take that. This is the special edition currently right now. I do have access to the anniversary one, but the anniversary update, if I recall, broke a lot of the mods that I'm using. So I just don't have that one selected at the moment. But the anniversary is nice too if you don't like use mods heavily, because like it does come with a lot of really fun updates. It includes like survival backpacks and all that stuff. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely I think the anniversary update's definitely better on like console or if you aren't heavily into the modding scene, because it's not. It has a lot of good updates. It was definitely a fun one. The graphical changes, all the mods that added in were nice. Because you also got survival mode, fishing, camping, all those by default. But at least on Nexus, it does break a lot of mods that are kind of fairly popular. Oh. Hello, Mr. Mammoth. Where are you going? Oh, Jesus. That's where we can work together, Mammoth. Well, I don't think he's interested. Hopefully there's not like a giant that's gonna... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't charge me, don't charge me. Yeah, you don't know. That was a very close one. That's what a bunch of your IRL friends say. Yeah, and it's not to say that there aren't a lot of updates at the Anniversary Edition. Like, a lot of mod authors adapted and just changed the modifications, and there's a lot of mods that actually require that you have the anniversary update now, but there's also a lot of them that just didn't. Stupid bandits. What did you think was gonna happen? Oh. Oh. The whole... What the downgrade patcher's for? Yeah. It's also pretty easy, though, just to use the special edition instead of the anniversary update, because the anniversary update's just a DLC. You don't necessarily have to have it turned on. And I think it technically, I think it might not even be through the family share. It might just be, I think they gave everyone the anniversary update for free if you had the special edition with all the DLC on Steam when it came out originally. Ah, that is so cool. The Night Sky mods are fantastic. Alright, we've almost made it back to Whiterun, though. We have made it back to made it to Rorikstead for the first time.
Wait, I know you.
Nope, you don't know me. You don't know me. I've never killed anyone. There's one mod I need to reinstall. The one that makes it extra dark has another tier above the one I'm using now that makes it even darker. And I feel like that one would be very fun for dungeons.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a
These guys are still looking for solitude. Idiots.
I told you it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East End.
I just want to point out that they are heading the very wrong way. Oh, is it the special edition was given out for free? Okay. I couldn't remember. There's been a lot of Skyrim. A lot of Skyrim updates and versions over the years. That looks like something. Yep, assassin. Woo! I'm about to get backhanded right now.
This world just got a little cleaner.
That Dark Brotherhood really wants to kill me. Have I ever thanked Todd? Yeah, quite a few times. I mean, I know they keep re-releasing Skyrim over and over instead of giving us Elder Scrolls 6. And I know I do complain about it, but Skyrim's still a very fun game. Like, there's a lot to complain about it. There's a lot to say about its re-release over the years across multiple consoles, multiple editions. But, like, it's still a very fun game, and, like, the modability of it just elevates it even further, because, like, it just, you can make it a whole different game. So, I do have to thank Todd for that. Alright, we are just going to... Actually, we're not too far from Whiterun anymore. We're actually doing pretty good. I want your wings.
What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? Oh, you are talking to the butterfly you were stored with. I am sorry.
No, poor Inigo. Skooma Cat has lost his mind. Alright, we need to tread carefully though, because I don't think Mr. Giant is going to take it very kindly if we walk into his camp. And I would rather not end up in the stratosphere tonight. I just want to make it to Whiterun, and then from Whiterun we can... Oh god. Oh god.
Let me ease the passing.
Oh.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I need it.
Your miserable life is over.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? I'm going to track down that... Murder him.
Does...
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Don't think he realizes his body is here. That is the fort that is just outside of Whiterun, so we are basically there. And then we can hop on the cart. Some say he's still hunting that thief to this day. It's been 40 years. There's Whiterun. It only took us a better part of 30 minutes to make it this way. I should probably start heating myself up though. Torch should be able to help.
Mr. Dragonfly is having a good time at the moment. He enjoys traveling with us very much.
I don't even think though there's a cart that takes me to Iverstead. I think the closest will be Riften. And then we still have to get up the entirety of High Hrothgar again. Though I don't know why. Feel like I can continue sprinting right now for some reason. Even though I'm out of stamina. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, thank you for the follow, BBBB. Or BB. BBBB. Alright, Bjorlam.
Where do you want to go?
Can we get to? We can get to Riften. Riften is probably... Yeah, Riften's probably the closest.
Climb and back and we'll be off. We might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
They like swimming in the lake, maybe. They do say that the Argonians enjoy swimming. Alright, I'll take my horse too this time. Because we have to get to Iverstead and then go up High Hrothgar again. So I'm probably going to freeze on my way up. Unless we take the horse up. But I feel like it's more fun going up High Hrothgar without the horse. The horse honestly feels kind of like cheating right now. And I'm going to quick save. Because we haven't crashed in a while. But it's probably coming. Oh god. Alright, Mr. Wolves. That's not Iverstead, but we're close. Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. This guy looks suspicious.
I'm on a pilgrimage.
Okay, no, he's good. Do. Alright, I see High Hrothgar. I can imagine on Legendary, it's probably pretty wild. I'm on Master difficulty right now, and even on Master difficulty, it's a pretty difficult challenge. Granted, I am using magic only and not wearing like heavy armor or anything, so that definitely adds to it. But the scaling on legendary difficulty is significantly more challenging because I don't think you ever really get too much.
True King of Wales says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you, True King of Wales. I might actually pause here really quick and refill my water and use the bathroom quick. So I'll be right back. we are back. And it's getting a little chilly. I'm breaking out the Nessie blanket. Oh, it's nice. Did I unmute myself? I did. Definitely done that a few times. So I don't know why I'm walking. It's 5:07 a.m. Iverstead, Dishway. So I hear bear. Hey. I think cave bears are still one of the scarier enemies to run into out here. They still do so much damage. Oops. I also don't want the pelt. Or a basket. I don't know why I keep picking up baskets. Okay. It's another one of the mercenaries. Well, I won't kill this one because we already got their armor. I don't need to steal any more. Iverstead, I assume, is this way. I think I can see the steps. Okay, no, we got him.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterfell.
All right. Now we get to do the fun part of going back up the mountain.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you for the save reminder, Whitney.
8765 says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There's probably going to be a lot of frost trolls up here. And I feel like they're the ones that get me quite often. Oh, and there's just a bear.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time to go blind.
Thank you, Judge
odds be in
Bunny.
your favor.
Nothing like going up a giant mountain without eyeballs. I'm not scared. This is fine. This is fine. Also, I'm gonna probably hydrate one last. Alright. I'm not scared. Take it, I'm chilly. The fog is so pretty though. At least what I can see of it. All 2 pixels. The air is treacherously cold. I think that's what that just said. Oh, is this... What kind of bear is this? I need to go tank him. I don't want to die. Alright. Yeah. Did I say snow bear? Nope. Oh, it's gone. Ah. My Rothgar sucks. What is that? What is that? Well, judging by the sound, that was a goat. Alright. I think I recognize this area. I'd say we're a solid halfway up, maybe? If I... Oh god. You read all the plaques, animals won't attack you for 24 hours? Is that a thing? That's pretty cool. Well, it's too late to turn around now. No, you can read it. That's cool. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever interacted with those. It's kind of crazy how in-depth... Oh. Yep, that's exactly what I think it is, isn't it? Get out of here, troll. Oh god, oh god. Did he just dodge? Oh, this son of a bitch. I'm so jealous of you guys that can see. It is such a superpower to not need glasses. Thank you for letting me know, Inigo, because I can't tell it's raining. Alright, but I think we're almost there. Is that it? That is it. Alright, glasses don't go back on until I reach the door. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I'm cheating. We did it. Graybeards. I can smell you. We did survive, though our health is not looking great. Where are the Graybeards at? Are they enjoying... Nope, God.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen.
Oh, I forgot about this. We have been carrying the horn the whole time.
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I 100% forgot about that.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Where is it?
With all
There it is.
three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Skooma Cat appreciates.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Okay, they're still going. Still going. Poor Skooma Cat.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open.
Poor me. It's okay. It's just the Greybeard shouting.
Your training proceeds well. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
Of course.
Hey, congrats, Matt. Donating blood is no small feat.
Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
I do have kind of small feet, to be honest. Does feet size impact blood donations? Support your local vampire coven. Donate blood today. See, I don't like needles.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world...
Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. Not eating before giving blood, or just getting blood drawn, is a recipe for passing out.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
That's smart. Eating and hydrating is definitely nice. It's that first thing in the morning, low blood sugar.
Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So you can teach me this
No,
shout.
I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Alright, let's go speak to him.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met him
He
yet?
lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh yeah. Paarthurnax is kind of like the well, I mean, I guess he's a dragon, so his dragon shouts are probably significantly better. I do the same thing too, Matt. When I get blood drawn, I have to look away. I'm known in my local hospital, in the lab, for being notorious for passing out often. Because I have passed out in getting blood drawn. I think it's a lot. A solid 9 times, I'd say. Nope, Skooma Cat's getting tired.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Who's gonna show me?
Look.
Oh yeah, there you go. Give me the power, baby. And thanks to all the dragons we fought, we should have enough. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I have to hit Z. Okay. Yeah. And then I need to know this one. And then, do you think the Greybeards would hate if I camped right here? Because Skooma Cat needs to sleep. Holy shit, I could build a campsite here. This is awesome. Just my little campsite right in the middle of their I want to sleep a full 24 hours because Skooma Cat has not slept. Skooma Cat is, we're getting the blurry screen. All right. Probably more magic. Then we are gonna eat some. Okay. That was the wrong one. Skooma Cat will be here for a minute. Do, do, do. Okay.
RK Online says it is time for you to hydrate
Hey, RK.
yourself in the name
Thank you for
of
the
the
hydration
Emperor.
check. How's it going today? Wait, did that hurt me? Hey, welcome back, Zero Nova. Ow. What's... Wait, why am I getting hurt?
No.
Do I have to keep clearing it? So happy I'm still streaming? I'm glad to hear. I've been trying to keep a regular schedule. Oh. I think we have to do...
No.
Get out of here, Storms. We're doing all right today? That's good to hear.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
No.
Ow. Out of here, Ice Wraith. I will have none of this.
No.
What a nice shout.
Ice serpent.
An Ice Wraith in here? Yeah, I knew it. Oh.
Don't die, my friend. No.
I didn't expect it to do that much damage.
Another soul demands release.
Kind of just expected like a little bit of Ice Wraithiness.
No.
Alright, Skooma Cat's gonna save. Is the fog clear? You shout, oh, fuck off. You know? Let's listen.
No.
It does really sound like oh, fuck off, doesn't it? Holy shit. Sorry, Goat. That was uncalled for. No. This guy almost made it. Ow. Maybe it's just the way the Khajiit say it. Hate ice wraiths. How'd that goat get past the fog? The goat is the one that is actually making the fog. It's just some real dense farts. Forgot how big High Hrothgar actually is. Good thing Parthenax does not need... The goat is stinky confirmed. I agree. It's all the cheese. Oh, fuck off. I don't think Parthenax liked that. Yo, what up, homeboy?
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Why live alone on a mountain if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed.
Think dragons smell bad, okay?
Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the dragon wrench out.
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Ooh. Oh, heck yeah.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Give me Yoltor.
A gift, Dovahkiin. Your... Under...
Then...
fire as the... You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concept.
Isn't it literally just, it makes them land, if I remember?
Drem, all in good time.
Which isn't that crazy of a spell.
Question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all.
They're gonna say the thing?
Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Yeah.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Timvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
I don't call it that. I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim. Zokravak Struva,
They said the thing.
the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the dragon wrench out.
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll.
He did it.
They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll? What's that?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jaw do not.
He said the thing.
An artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation.
Uh-oh. Skooma Cat's getting hungry.
Kele, Elder Scrolls, as you name them. They have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward.
I kind of agree, RK.
He would surface.
He's showing his Japanese knowledge. It's actually not his native tongue.
For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge.
Ah, yes, the dragons. I know much of their kind. I've read it in books.
Tid Krent. Time was. entered here.
Or it's the one friend that goes to Europe for 2 weeks and comes back over pronouncing everything.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the time.
Picture Skooma Cat staring at him with very big eyes, only thinking about food. I mean, dragon probably is a lot of meat.
You may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Ooh, do you know where I can find another scroll?
No, I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
I'm sure his breath smells wonderful right now.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor mortal, even for one of Dovahsos' dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Got any games on your phone?
Drem Yolok, greetings.
Okay.
Yes. Sosedo Vrostbul.
Takes a stinky to know a stinky. RK. First of all, how dare you? But also, I smell wonderful right now. And Skooma Cat? How could Skooma Cat smell bad with all this fresh cold air? Beans? That's true. I haven't had beans lately, though, unless we're counting coffee beans. Listen, I had a wonderful, healthy fruit smoothie for breakfast. It's only made me a little stinky. I feel attacked. Too bad breathing fire doesn't warm you up either. That is true. I do drink the bean juice. But I really like the bean juice. Ah, I gotta do shouts to get off this mountain. I don't know if I know Firehouse Subs, Big Door. I don't have a lot of chain restaurants or sub places really near me outside of like independent ones and a Subway. There is a Subway near me. I just want more Indian food for lunch. I need to learn. I don't know if that works or not in this. I don't know if that cancels out the momentum. Oh, it is the ethereal one? Does that make you invincible to this digital trick? Well, I have to go back to the top anyway and talk to one of the Greybeards to get some information about the Elder Scroll. So we got to make the trip back down anyway. So we're gonna tell these cold weather to fuck off. Go over a little tiny bridge. Just a little teeny tiny bridge. Ow. It really is just, oh, fuck off. All right, we made it. Did you know this mountain was modeled after the mountains at the penguin level in Mario 64? Is that true? Or am I being pranked? This is just straight up the penguin mountain from...
This air is pure and clean.
Ooh, salmon steak? Yes, please. And a Horker loaf? My favorite. I feel like I'm being... pranked. Why would someone lie on the internet? That's a great question. And also, no one ever lies on the internet. It's a scientific fact that you can't put false information. You can't put false information on the internet. It's true, I read it on the internet. We've been pranked real good. You know what? You know what? Oh wait, can't move this, dang it. Hi, Arnir. Arngir. Arngir.
The dragon blood. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
He told me how to find it.
If he believes it is necessary for you to learn,
I bet the graybeards smell awful.
his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about
Dang
the
it.
Elder Scroll you seek.
I gotta go all the way back to... Ooh. I forgot about this little cool room. I mean, a bunch of old men eating cheese in a really cold environment. The graybeards probably fart, but it's probably cheese farts, and it probably does the Thum at the same time. They have Thum farts. What everything in Skyrim smells like, and rank the top 10 biggest stinkos. I mean... I'd say the graybeards are probably top tier. They're probably top tier stinkos. Ooh, look at Whiterun down there. We're going down the quick way. I don't feel like walking all the way around to Whiterun. So we're gonna use... Skooma won't be number 5. Skooma smells like fresh roses. And a lot of cheese wheels. A lot of cheese wheels. Wow. This one feels attacked. Alright, this is a great representation. So Whiterun is supposed to be the biggest city in all of Skyrim. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 buildings, including the keep. That is a huge city. All the cheese wheels just turn into little tiny cheese wheels in her stomach, and they bounce around like marbles. Don't listen to them, Skooma. You're not a stinky wheel of cheese. But in all seriousness, I do have... I'm going to start recording the next video essay. Oh, TJ Pell. Just a heads up, crowd control is not on at the moment. But it will be back on. Probably tomorrow. I need to make some adjustments to it. But... Oh, please don't knock me down the river. Please don't knock me down the river. Nico, how did you get down here so quick? I forgot what I was saying. I like bits and turtles. I mean, that's fair. Hold your coins and wait. Is this what I mean by bitcoins? Exactly. I will not be removing mud crabs. I think the only thing I might adjust is just some timers. Just to allow some breathability of movement that I can make some progress. Oh wait, no, I'm going to Winterhold. Oh, I suppose I have to talk to him first, huh?
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Your mom's house.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Now I actually gotta go do this stupid tour at the College of Winterhold.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Ripon from old Rorik's.
The rules is the rules. I agree with that. And I'm sorry, Teacher Pell. The internet's not stupid.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Be careful.
Hey, don't yell at me. I will smack you with this torch.
Am I invisible?
Yeah, what now? Alright, it's been a long time since Skooma Cat's been here.
No matter what, the college will endure.
I feel attacked. First, Stinky. And now, the internet. Well, maybe the internet makes me stupid. Who knows? Or I could have just been stupid to begin with. The world may never know. The Archmage doing I?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're
Welcome to the... Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off.
Do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of but I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
What if I turn them into a wheel of cheese? Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Okay. That's it. That's all I gotta know. Alright, cheese lady.
Welcome to
Show the way.
Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. A prominent feature here is the Hall of the Emperor. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more...
Sheogorath may have some influence into the life of cheese.
We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I do have a fork. Not only is it a fork, but it's the fork.
After I finish
Yeah.
showing you the grounds, we can do it.
Fork you.
We are out where the air is
The showing my hips? My holstered fork?
Every snowflake is unique, like me.
You are unique, Inigo.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Ah yes, delicate experiments. Like how to turn their fellow classmates into cheese.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay. Get moving. Do 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 do. I think she's stuck. There she goes.
Learning from Tolkien, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Come on. I believe in you. You can make it back to the study hall.
Tolkien is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on, and if you haven't practiced,
Alright, I imagine we're probably gonna talk to Book Guy. Forget, I think he's the one that might direct us to... Hey, thank you for the follow, Justin. I appreciate it.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the
Fellow
first
Khajiit.
thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
What should we do? I think safety should be important.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Yeah. I know it.
Well, then, now, if you'll just stand right
We should have it.
there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me.
Nope, he wants me over here.
Wait. Now, cast the ward spell. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
You gonna do the thing?
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the
I think something's wrong with Skooma Cat's hands.
It's an excellent learning opportunity.
She's having skooma withdrawals.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
It wasn't me. Alright, let's talk to I think book guy. He might be the one to direct us to where the Elder Scrolls are. So I don't see him anywhere. Which means we're gonna knock his books everywhere. Hopefully he doesn't mind. I feel like we need something heavier to knock things around. Yeah. Damn it, it requires a key. Just gonna knock all this out of the way. Alright, where is he? I guess it is, like, the evening. Or the middle of the night. Apparently we were having classes at 2 a.m. So I'll just wait here. There he is. Hopefully he doesn't mind that his books are everywhere.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require
Hopefully he doesn't look around. This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait, were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
And I bet he's got some extra spells too.
Before touching anything, all right?
Or he doesn't. He's got normal little books.
Mm-hmm. Be careful.
Man, he doesn't. He does not keep a very clean library. Wait, no, you're supposed to bring me the Elder Scroll stuff.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Or was he opening this for me? Nope.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find... And what do you plan to do with it? You think that it would be kept under the highest security? Of course. I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well. Here you go. Try not to...
Oh, he put it on the desk. Read Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. What's my opinion on the Mechanicus game? I haven't played it entirely, but it's pretty good from what I recall. I think it's actually like a very good strategy game. And kind of cool because I think it a lot of Necron stuff. And imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of the most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to the heavens of prophecy. Man, this game's even bringing stink into the conversation. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of the sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone, but the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from? And which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind, such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become. So you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree. In spite of yourself, how did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing, you are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters burning of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place. But not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of your minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings that scroll are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be that, or be as a vast nothingness, a knowing its emptiness as a void is a knowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and you must be carefully tended and minded, brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. That doesn't help. The effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their reading. The mechanism of the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Paulinius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into four, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plan. Group the first. The knives for one who has received no training in the history and nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scribed nor knowledge obtained, while the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second. The unguarded intellects is the second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of the hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. The third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that the only cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guide one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for initiates' own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With the appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane text. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. The fourth, illuminated understanding between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that at present only had been traversed by the monks of the ancestor moth. With continued reading, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is for every monk a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge of the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is in fact continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for receptions of his last. Upon his final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who faced or raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Anstius Mechum, fourth of the last seed in the 126th year of the Second Era. Alright. Skumakat the Cheese Devourer.
If you want, the Arcanium
Is this in the Discord arcade? Yeah. No. I have become cheese.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
And where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright, we gotta go find Septimus Cygnus. I feel like it's gonna get really cold. When Skumakat goes back in time and comes back after knowing the shout, she will 100% be the #1 stinky cat.
There is no need to push.
Poor Skumakat.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Just because she eats a lot of cheese. Does not make her stinky. At least maybe only a little bit. You think I can survive this? I feel like I can't. Nope, I survived. Alright, let's go north. This is also a very cool region of Skyrim. I like the little icy islands. And also because you can do like a little jumping puzzle. Skooma Cat is hungry, though. I haven't been eating my potato soup. I also feel like I remember Horkers being way stronger than you expect. I feel like they're kind of like the one thing that you're like, oh yeah, they're probably just like weak little... Oh, Bone Boy. No more Bone Boy. Do you think for the end final boss you can stock on Skooma and just go crazy drinking Skooma? Probably.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you for the save reminder, Judge Bunny.
It is time for you to save because
We could
you
certainly
will probably
purchase some
die soon
Skooma
in
ahead of
game.
time.
Thanks.
Or just add a bunch to our inventory.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of
Oh,
the
God.
Emperor.
Oh god, there's a bear. Thank you, Judge Bunny, for the hydration. You know, bears don't like one thing. Fireball. Oops, that was myself. He's still down there? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. Ow. Amigo, I need your help. I like how they just keep running back and forth to like the same spots. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's figured out the path. That's not good. I also can't jump. Uh-oh. I have two options here. One, we quickly cast Oak Flesh and avoid some damage. Or we go right for the damage, get bit, and die. Probably should have gone with option 2. Option 1. Oh no. Why are cave bears so strong? Maybe I can lead them to the Horkers. Okay, they're trying to fight the Horkers. Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Stinky Cat's gonna continue on our way this way. I forgot how cool this section is. I do like it out here on these like little islands. I mean, I just have to admit it because I don't know if if you become a werewolf, if it ignores your sleep requirement. Oh, these wolves are stupid. Wait, did I miss the spot? I think I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna let those guys do their own thing. But I unfortunately feel like I've got to admit that Skooma Cat's stinky otherwise. Skooma Cat just gets called stinky again. Oh shit, they actually take into account how cold the water is? That's not cool. Oh god, it's like killing me like instantly. Ooh. We gotta heat ourselves up. I kind of thought they might be lazy about the water and like not count it as being cold. But I was wrong. Alright, we found his outpost. We're going in. It's like stinky affectionate. I don't know if I've ever been affectionately called stinky. Wait. Who are you? Have I forgotten about you? Hey, you're still alive.
Level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So where's the scroll, old man?
Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale,
I bet this guy's stinky.
It's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you see this map. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest.
Scuba Cat's gonna lick the scroll.
Lucky then they left behind their
Hell yeah, I'm gonna lick the scroll.
the Elder Scroll.
What if the paper tastes good?
In the depths
What if
of
it's not even paper?
one yet
Ugh, Blackreach.
Have you heard of Blackreach?
Yeah, I've heard of Blackreach.
Where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Where is it?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Zark. Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the Tan. There, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in, old man?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The master trust Septimus.
All right.
He knows you can know.
The worst part is we gotta leave this place now. We gotta find our way back to shore. Alright, how far are we going to, Alfthand? So that is gonna take a significant little journey. But if we can get to the shore without dealing with any cave bears, I will be happy. Mr. Horker? Oh yeah. Alright, they don't like fire. That's good. Well, good job, Inigo. No, look at him go. Oh, this is probably where I keep getting the arrows from. I think Inigo keeps shooting me. That explains a lot. So I feel like every time I go to the shop, I have like 4 or 5 ebony arrows in my inventory. Turns out, it was just Inigo. Alright, let's get to shore before we freeze to death. Skooma Cat could probably use a bed too. My mana's not doing so hot. We're almost halved at the moment. Where are you going, Wolf? You were going to attack me. Oh god, you brought friends. I had a couple. I think I used the last one though on top of. Yeah, I think I used the last one. I left it on top of High Hrothgar. Mr. Horker, please don't attack me. I'm just minding my own business. There's a statue of Talos, though. Oh, they have decided that it is time to die. Your soul is mine. Alright, let's, though... I might be able to pray at this Talos Shrine and get rid of my diseases. That might be helpful. Ow. Oh no. This is not where I wanted to fight a dragon. Talos, guide me. Ooh, there's a book here though. And an apothecary satchel. And nowhere to pray. Where's the dragon? There he is. Oh god, there's cave bears now. Alright, he should be crashing. Or he's just gonna run away. I think he's just running away. Nope, he just went to the college. I don't know why he just went to the college. Well, we should probably get a soul showing up in a couple seconds. Never leads anywhere. Listen, it's an entry-level job. You gotta take out a certain number of Dovahkiin, and then you can get promoted. I think he's just being lazy. Alright, I do see a mammoth up here. I'm hoping he's not going to be one of the aggressive ones that tries to kill me. Oh god. A millennia of experience. Listen, he's a dragon. He's got time. He's just a little guy. I believe in him. Give him just a little bit more time and he'll be ready. See, a co-op Skyrim gameplay for fists only. I mean, that would actually... Oh god. Ice Wolf, back. Please no, no more, no more. I can't take another hit. Woo. I mean, it's definitely doable. I think you definitely would have to rush, I think, the pugilist gloves really quick so you can get that power. So you can just start getting the extra... I mean, we could definitely do a lifts or tail run. That would actually be kind of fun. Make an Argonian. Hands only. I think we need to go up there, so we might have to go into here. But perhaps this is a good stopping. Oh god. I forgot about these things. Damn Dwemer. They're little contraptions. They got soul gems on them though. And some dwarven oil. I will be drinking that. And some cooked beef. Lockpick. Yeah, I mean, if the co-op is good. I imagine that was part of their exploration with what do they call it? Fallout 76. That was probably a big exploration for them in doing a co-op game. Which it feels like all the stuff that they keep doing are just like preliminary tests before they release Elder Scrolls 6. So we'll probably see something where it's a mix of co-op, probably has a much bigger world with maybe like some exploration that maybe sailing even. I mean, they kind of tested the waters with shipbuilding. I feel like that would make sense, especially given that we're going to be in Hammerfell. Or Tyrock. I always forget which one is which. Oh god. I broke it. But this is probably a great place for me to pause. Because I am hearing my stomach rumble. Skooma Cat has had cheese, but IRL Skooma Cat has not had cheese. And also, I think a lifts or tail run would actually be very funny. Where we just use claws. We'll run around in a maid outfit. Also a lot of fire. Why is there so much fire? Oh, that's why. Thank you, Judge Bunny. I have some leftover Indian food that I am very excited to eat. I've been like thinking about it all day and did everything in my power not to eat it for breakfast. So out a solid couple seconds. I've seen the mod. That would actually be funny. Thanks, RK. It's gonna be delicious, I'm sure. I'm very excited for it. But thank you all for hanging out. It's Thursday. It's only Thursday today. So I will be back tomorrow for sure. And we will continue the run. So thank you again. I hope you all have a fantastic day. And I'm gonna go eat some cheese.